welcome to the story. I hope you all are having an amazing Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning, depending upon where you are in the world. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Skiddosaurus Rex. I'm a 66-million-year-old dinosaur, and today I have special guest Dino Dad. Say hello, Dino Dad.
Hello, Dino Dad. It's kind of my thing.
Yeah, I guess so. What are we doing today, Dino Dad?
I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention when you told me. Something about coloring magnets or something to that effect.
We're making Easter magnets. We have these cute little wooden ornaments, or whatever I guess they're magnets. These little wooden pieces, and we're gonna be coloring them and making them look fantastic. And they're for the fridge, exactly, Ginger. And we're going to be having fun and coloring and just chatting with you guys. And for those of you who have heard the news, Gura has an announcement at 10:30 tonight, I believe. So we're going to be watching that together as a group. We're going to be doing the Mume experience all over again, but with Gura, so.
The AED is on its way,
mm-hmm.
in case you need it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. My heart is going to be racing as that time comes closer, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're gonna listen to it together, like we did with Mume and Fauna. So if you guys want to stay here and watch it with us, you can. If you'd rather watch it on your own, then by all means go for it. I'm not going to tell you what to do. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to it tonight either, watcher. But we're going to enjoy our time with Dino Dad, and we're going to color fun little Easter shapes. The set came with a bunch of markers. So we have all these markers. It came with all they're super high-end markers. They're like not at all knockoff Crayola markers at all. They're super high-end. We also have the magnets that go on the backs of the ornaments, and then we have fancy little dots that are super high-end glitter gems. So, do that. Someone get the good glasses out. We might need to drink tonight. Yes, but for the time being, let's not focus on that. Let's focus on the fun that we're going to have tonight with Dino Dad. We're going to have a grand old time hanging out, having fun, right? We're going to have fun and make ornaments and chat with Dino Dad and have a grand old time, and you're just really going to shove that in my face. Great.
What is?
The YouTube shoving Gura's video in my face. Well, I'm trying to get the stream playlist up. There it is. Okay, bring that down. Cause I didn't do that like a silly little goose. All right, we're gonna start with Roost Cafe. All right, there we go. Oop, wrong way. There we go. Okay. The blue nails are so pretty. Oh my gosh, thank you. Look at those, so gorgeous. We have blue nails today. You know, I guess you could say I painted them for the occasion, but you know. we painted them for Gura.
Yeah, I do enjoy this delay here.
It's great, isn't it? I'll just go like this, go and then it'll come out. Ready?
Yeah. 5 seconds later.
It's great, isn't it? So, Skiddo, when are we painting Dino Dad's nails pretty and blue? Probably never. I don't know if his job would allow that.
If for nothing else, they definitely question my sanity, which they
probably
already do anyway.
They already do, yeah. You already got questioned by some other people because they saw your sticker.
Yes. You know, and the funny thing is that I completely forgot about it. So, for those who don't know, I have the drawing that Skiddo did of Small Bay as a fire sticker. I actually had it made into a sticker. It's on my helmet, and we went to a fire this last week, and we weren't first due, so I was seeing some different people at some other firehouses, and we were talking, and they're just looking at me weird, and I'm like, I'm like, what are they looking at? And then all of a sudden it dawned on me the sticker.
Yeah.
I'm like, they're probably like, what the hell is on your helmet? Listen, you know, they can't all be dead firefighter stickers. You have to have something in there that's nice once in a while.
Still an awesome design. Thanks, Feared. Sticker I hardly know her. Never change, Ginger. Never change.
Of course, when I said Zoot and the Zaza on a call, too, that one of my other guys was, what did you just say?
Zoot and the Zaza.
It's like, what does that mean? And I was like, you know, he's getting high. Like, why didn't you just say that? I was like, because Zoot and the Zaza is funnier.
Get with the lingo, guys. SMH.
No, seriously, you know, for some of these young guys, you know, they got to get with it.
Yeah, for real. Gee, game designers, get with it. I'm just gonna put these markers over here. If you see one that you want that's not in here, just let me know and I can grab it. Well, help yourself, Dino Dad. Help yourself to any of these fancy designs. You know what? I'll just pour them out.
Just throw them on everybody.
Probably would be easier. Help yourself, Dino Dad.
Oh, we got a little house.
Oh, I forgot to mention, these are also glow in the dark. So these paint pens are glow in the dark. Fancy schmancy.
I guess that means you can find the fridge in the middle of the night then.
Yes, exactly. You just have to make sure that they're charged up enough. You have to charge up glow in the dark stuff. Extra charged up.
How does one do that?
The way I like doing it is I literally I shove it in a light bulb, and I just let it like sit there for a couple minutes, and it makes it super bright.
That doesn't sound particularly safe, but okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I was thinking of making something Gura themed. I was actually thinking of that before the announcement today. You could do a Bay themed one.
I could do a red chick.
You could. I'm actually gonna make some. Hold on. I'm gonna make some space for you so you can use the desk.
It's a Bay chick.
A Bay chick, heck yeah. Here, I'm gonna do this actually. It's there, so it's not in your face when you're like trying to color and stuff.
Face.
Okay. There we go. Hi, Black Frost. Hi, Funtime Freddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you both are having a good evening. Dino Dad, Zoot and the Zaza, other people. That's a weird way to sneeze. I guess so, yeah. It's a weird way to sneeze. Also, I saw it earlier. Somebody asked when you were getting a 2.0. Great question. I don't know.
A 2.0?
I mean, technically he already has a 2.0. This is his 2.0. His 1.0 was a dino form.
Oh, that's right. Well, I do have that.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's right. There was the T-Rex.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With the little arms.
We need 3D Dino Dad.
And then
they need to see your hands. They need to know you're 3D.
And then we technically have the drawing from Foot.
That's true.
He is a valiant knight.
That's true. Yeah, we have the drawing from Foot.
I like being a valiant knight. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Funtime Freddy said hello.
Hello, Funtime Freddy.
Foot gave you a heart. All right, so.
Although it didn't help me in Kingdom Come last night.
Probably not. No.
It did not.
What other color? You probably just red and black, right?
I guess. And she's got some blue and yellow, but I mean, you don't have to get too crazy.
Well, you can get as crazy as you want. It's your design. You do whatever it is that you want.
It's my mini little thing, whatever this is.
Hi, RSA. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm assuming you probably just got up. Or maybe you're just getting out of work. I don't really know. But either way, I hope you're having a good day. I'm going to do a Gura-themed flower, I think, to start off. Flower. Crony would be pleased. Flower.
Would she, though?
Yes.
Would she?
Because she's the one that always goes, flower.
Maybe she would. Maybe she doesn't.
Still
like
at work. Lame. Maybe she would. I don't know.
This doesn't fit between the little. I don't know if it's supposed to be a chick or a rooster. I'm not entirely sure what this is supposed to be.
I think it's a rooster.
It doesn't fit between its legs. This marker.
You could try my detail pen. See if the detail pen will fit through the. This is thinner.
No, I'm going with trying to use the cheap markers here. This is
okay.
as it bleeds into the cracks in the wood. This is pretty This is good.
Yeah, these are alcohol-based markers, so I can only imagine how well this is gonna go.
What do you do? Throw it in a glass with ice?
Maybe. It's on the rocks. Dino Dad's getting the true experience, of course. The true experience of being an artist. I may need to, like, zoom this in slightly. Hold on. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Where's the zoomies? Oh, there we go.
You got the zoomies?
No, I was trying to have the camera zoom in.
This is not bad. You know, this very cheap marker. It's getting the job done.
Well, that's good. At least it's getting the job done.
Because it's so difficult to color on this black, you know.
Of course, yeah. I understand. Okay, hold on a second, chat. I need to fix the camera real quick. Just gonna... There we go. One moment, chatto.
Uno momento.
Uno momento, chatto. There we go. I think I fixed it. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. It was just too far away, so I wanted to make it a little bit closer. Alright, there we go. So how you guys doing? Are you guys having a good day?
No.
Why no?
Just want to mix it up a little bit. It's always the same. Fine, how are you?
True.
Do you really care? No.
Bruh.
Alright, hold on now. You might have to use this fine tip here to give an eyeball.
Not too bad, a bit sleepy. Talked about it in the Discord. I didn't see it. If you did, I apologize. Yeah, today's pretty chill and bussin'. Plus, we got 2 dinos. Heck yeah! Doing fine, doing all right. Hope you're well, Skiddo. Yeah, I'm okay. I guess things could be worse. I think I'm gonna do this one. I actually don't remember what color this is. I think my guide is over there. I'm gonna get up for just 1 second. Excuse me, fur baby. There it is. Okay. I can't remember what the colors look like, so I need the guide.
You don't remember what colors look like?
No, these ones specifically, because they don't fully look like what they look like here. So, okay. There we go. TLDR, this cute girl came into the store and stuck around to talk with me for like 20 minutes and was actually being interested in talking to me. Hey, yo! Is Watcher picking up all the ladies? Aw, heck yeah. Did you get her number? Skiddo, hey, hope you're having an amazing stream. Sadly stuck at work till 2 a.m., so won't be able to hang out. That's okay, Rose. I hope you're having a great day so far. Hopefully work's going to okay and it's not too stressful for you. Oh, that's your husband. Ah, that's nice. A family affair at the Skiddo channel.
I think I missed something. Was that? Did you just say that was Watcher's husband?
No, Ella.
Oh, okay. I missed a beat there, and I was like,
Ella's hubby. Not yet, but she said she's gonna be back. There was something she had in her eyes on, but wasn't ready to buy it yet. Yeah, you. She's got her eyes on you, Watcher. She's ready for you, my man. LOL.
Wowzers.
She's ready for you, my man.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that does not look like...
That's a lot darker than it looks.
Yeah, you've got sky blue, and it comes out as navy blue.
Show chat.
I don't know where the...
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, look, he colored it this color, and then this is the color that they advertise it to be. How the heck is this the same color?
It's not even remotely close.
That's bogus.
Yeah, I feel like I've
I would assume you were trying to go for something like this.
yeah, I've been scammed. I feel like I've been scammed.
It's so dumb. Crayola knockoffs, man. I don't want to get snatched. That is not the same shade. That's like Stubby Scout blue on the marker. It is. You get advertised Stubby Scout blue, and then they give you Gura blue. They're not the same. Hi, Hamid. Welcome to the stream. I went from cyan to like a TARDIS blue. I know, absolute scam. Yeah, I would say if you're looking for a lighter blue, use this one.
It's too late now.
Well, you could make another one. I don't know if they have another house one, but I mean, you can use a different shape. You can make a flower or a butterfly, or you could just do the flat out rooster.
I'll just continue with the rooster thing, I guess.
Watcher, you're going to get yourself a girly friend.
You can actually see where they glued those pieces.
Yeah, there's one in here. I think it's a bunny. They completely glued the eye. Look at. They completely missed where the eye is supposed to be.
My eye's hanging.
They completely missed where the eye is supposed to be.
Somebody help me, my eye is hanging.
Dino Dad is giving rooster energy tonight. What the heck does that mean?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Don't give chat what they want. Don't give chat what they want. Don't make that. They gotta work for it.
Somebody has to give chat what they want.
Oh man, I certainly hope I do. Heck yeah, Watcher! Please keep us updated on the girl lore. We need to know. I hope she comes back. I mean, she says she's got an eye out on for you, so I mean...
She has an eye on Watcher.
Yeah! Watcher's being watched.
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
How the turns have tabled. Yes, I did it wrong on purpose.
As the what?
As how the turns have tabled.
Yes, those turns have definitely tabled.
They have, yes. The turns have tabled. Watcher, trust me, bro. You can't fumble this, man. You can do it. We found she who watches the Watcher. Yes, indeed, we did. Don't use the gum meta. It doesn't work. Yes, correct. Do not go up to someone and ask them about their gum getting stale in their mouth. That does not work. And don't tell them that you like their hair and that you want to give them hair product. Because that also does not work.
I mean, I don't know. If he was chewing gum and offered her some of the gum that he was chewing, I mean, is that a bad thing?
Whoops. Forget what he said. Whoops, stuck in my mouth. What about rocks? Oh yeah, whoops, broke in my mouth. Thank you, I forgot what it's... Hold up, Ginger, you're married. You give Watcher advice. Watcher, just be yourself. I'm also married, illegally in 52 states. Hi, Frobly. Welcome to the stream. It's going okay. Hope you're doing well. No gum, no rocks. Yes.
So if you're illegally married, does that mean you're not married because it's illegal?
No, we're married. It's just illegally. We have paperwork.
But it's illegal paperwork.
Yeah.
So then it's...
Don't question it. You're just gonna hurt your brain. Don't
My
question it.
brain is already hurting.
Don't question it.
I don't know.
Don't make it work.
I don't know if I can handle this.
Don't make it worse.
The logic is...
Don't make it worse. Dino Dad is finding the poop hole loophole. Heck yeah, he is.
If there's a poop hole loophole, I'm gonna find it.
Yes, sir. Poop hole loophole. The poopy hole loopy hole. That's the booty warrior I know.
That had to be Ginger.
It was, yes. The fact that you could figure that out. I mean, he's the only one that calls you the booty warrior,
Yeah,
so.
I mean, you know, it kind of narrows it down a bit.
What, Ginger, you are quite unique. Never change.
Forevermore, when I see a man dressed in a maid outfit, I will think of Ginger.
Alright, gonna go grab dinner and try to force my family to watch Epic the Musical. Good luck! Be back in a couple hours. Will you be back for the announcement stream? I'd assume so. It's Ginger. Man's forever on brand. True. Very true. Do we have blue glitters? We do. Ginger's the best and we're lucky to have him. Yeah, I will be. Okay, cool. We'll see you then. Good luck. Hopefully you get them to watch it with you. See you later, Watcher.
Bye, Watcher. I'm trying not to color my fingers instead of that magnet.
Yeah, I did that.
Which actually isn't a magnet at this point. It's just a piece of wood.
Yeah. Soon, TM.
When will then be now? Soon.
Soon. When will then be now? Soon. I'm really interested about this second Spaceballs movie. I'm really intrigued to see how badly it is, how badly they do with it.
I don't know. It might. I don't know. It's been a long time and could be all right.
I don't understand what their plot line is going to be because most of the actors are no longer with us.
But,
May they
yeah.
rest in peace. And the guy that's like directing it and everything, the man is literally the voice of Olaf from Frozen. Like, bruh. He was also in the, it was Pixels. The movie I was watching, last weekend? The one with Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's in that too. That was kind of a funny movie, I'm gonna be honest.
Who was he?
What? In the movie?
Yeah.
He was the guy with the curly hair and the glasses. That got remember that part where I rewinded and I showed you the guy getting picked up by the military dude and he was getting carried away and his butt crack was showing?
Yeah.
That was him.
That's a key moment.
Yeah. The fact that you knew what I was talking about just by that.
Well, because you point out people's butt cracks. I mean, you know, this is what I got here.
That was a key
Butt
moment.
crack
It was
pointing
funny.
out.
It was funny. I don't know what to tell you. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, work is going well out in the elements, working for one of the biggest trucking companies in the U.S., loading and unloading trucks from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Ew. I respect you gratefully for being able to deal with working in the conditions. Second Spaceballs. Oh, you didn't hear about that? Yeah, there's a second Spaceballs that's currently being produced. I don't know what they're calling it, but yeah, Mel Brooks is part of it. And Josh Gad, who, again, is the voice of Olaf in Frozen.
So I'm trying to remember who was deceased from the original one. I know John Candy, obviously.
Yeah, John Candy. I think the voice of Dot Matrix.
Oh yeah, Joan Rivers.
Yeah, Joan Rivers. She's no longer alive. Is the
I would presume the guy that was the priest probably is.
I would take a guess. Yeah.
Dick Van Patten is.
Yeah.
That's right.
Is the girl who played Vespa, is she still alive?
As far as I know.
Yeah, and I think yeah. And the guy who played Lone Star is still alive.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still alive.
He's been in other stuff.
Yeah.
More recently.
Oh, yeah, Rick Moranis is still alive. That's right. Yeah. But I don't think he's going to be in the second Spaceballs cuz he quit acting after his wife passed away.
Yeah.
After he lost his wife, he stopped acting. And he hasn't been in anything since, so I don't think he would be in the second movie. I mean, he might. I don't know. I would be surprised if he did.
He's got to be up there, though.
Yeah, I think he's probably, 60s, 70s. Something like that. I don't know. It's been a little bit since I've looked them up. Actually, where's my...
He's 71.
Oh, thanks. I was going to look it up.
You don't have to. You just have to wait.
Yeah, I just have to wait a second and chat will do it for me. I don't have to look things up anymore. They save my fingies the energy. So I can play more Webkinz Mahjong. This bunny's nose looks weird. It looks like he's got a human nose.
It's kind of odd.
Yeah, just a bit. Is that your bay rooster?
My Brewster.
Your Brewster. Fingy cam today. Yes, fingies. We're coloring wooden ornaments, magnets, whatever. I have Dino Dad with me. Aye. That's when you know you made it, Skiddo. Chat Google. So true. You're so right. Chat Google. Heck yeah. Quick chat. Feed false information. Rando. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk.
People wouldn't feed you false information.
No, they would never do that. They'd never gaslight me.
I would. But I mean, they would.
They would never gaslight me.
I actually enjoy gaslighting.
I'm sure you do.
It's my favorite pastime.
I'm sure it is.
Some people like baseball. I like gaslighting you. It's fun.
Is the Catholic Easter the same day as the Orthodox this year? I don't know.
Probably the wrong person to ask.
I have no idea. I'm going to be honest, I don't fully know what the Orthodox is. So, Skiddo, did you know that the world is flat in the era of the dinos? What? No way! That's crazy. Girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep. Tell him how it be, Briar. Tell him how it be.
Wow, got a snap.
Fire gassing. Ooh, fire gassing.
Is that a thing?
Iris says it.
Oh.
Easter is Blaze It Day this year. Oh! Oh, you mean the weed day. Yes, it is the same day. It's 420.
Oh. Fantastic.
That's what you meant. Ow.
Because I'm working, so I know what the call of the day is going to be.
I'm totally high, man. I suited the salsa too much. I need to go to the hospital. Ooh, pretty lights.
The amount of people that
blazing Easter egg
take too many edibles. It's comical.
Indeed. Good old devil's lettuce. You sound like Arthur if he were a hippie. Thanks. I worked hard on my Arthur impression. Arthur! No, that's Dutch. Arthur! Why you always smoking weed? You got the tuberculosis. Do you really think smoking weed is good for your lungs?
I mean, personally, if I had to deal with Dutch, I'd be well past weed by now.
I know.
I'd be hitting the hard stuff.
Just right in the veins.
Yeah.
I need to go to the hospital. My legs walked away after I ate some brownies. My cosmic brownies were too much, man.
Oh, that's why you like them so much.
I guess so. That would make me go straight vent. Bro. This edible wasn't bad. Then you're 3 brownies in and laying naked in the street hearing colors. Don't knock it. Dino Dad's probably seen it if you try and come up with a scenario.
That'd be the thing, though, is if, like, Dutch overdosed on heroin, and you go to Narcan him, and then Arthur would be like, wait, do you have to?
Do you have to?
We could
I know.
just let it go and say it was too late.
I know, especially in this part of the story where they're getting on each other's nerves.
Well, Arthur, that's something that we really can't do in my profession. It would be probably murder, but tell you what, I'll give you the Narcan. We'll leave, and you do what you think is best.
Standing over him like Walter over Jane? Wait, do you mean Jesse? Who's Jane? Am I forgetting characters? Oh no. Walter. I'm sorry, I'm actually Jane. You're so right, Ginger. I'm sorry. Jesse's girlfriend. Oh yeah! That's right. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember what her name was.
What was that noise?
Oh yeah!
My ears.
That's right, that's right. Breaking Bad is actually a really good show. I recommend.
It may be bad, but it's good.
Yeah. It's terribly good. And Better Call Saul is really good too. Both are really good shows. Kool-Aid Man, Skiddo. Wait, what? Oh yeah! Oh no. Naughty, naughty Kool-Aid.
Is he back?
Huh?
Is the Kool-Aid Man back? Is he breaking through walls again?
Yeah. Do you remember those commercials?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It was creepy if you think about it. You just had some like creature, some monster, just full on like creating damage to these people's houses and just going up to kids and going, "Oh yeah." He bursts through your wall, throws dinosaur plushies at you, then leaves you confused with an insurance claim. I just throw a Scout plushie at you. Summon like Bloody Mary. Yeah, but the monster is radical, so it's cool. You know what? You're right, Rando. You're so right. But he was red, and that's cool. Is it?
You kidding me? You should have seen some of the toy commercials back. I'm gonna say it, back in the day. Because
back in my day.
Yeah, well, the Karens of today would, without a doubt, be completely dumbfounded with the things that here you are, the little kids over there having a good time killing each other with their GI Joes and blowing shit up, and yeah, I just killed this guy. Woohoo! I'm having so much fun. You kidding me? They'd be having a heart attack right now, going, well, what?
I want to speak to your manager.
Yeah, and then they'll be like, yeah, you know, my favorite one is the black guy. What? Oh yeah, you want to have a good time. See if they're on YouTube or something, and watch the old commercials. The stuff that they would have the kids say is just like, today, forget it. Even at the time, it was kind of like, what did he just say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was awful.
I believe it.
And when I say little, I mean I'm talking about like 6 and 7 year old kids.
I believe it.
I'm not talking about like older kids.
I believe it.
And you're like, what did he just say?
Yeah, I'd have to like go back and remember what they were, but there were some cursed commercials that like were on Nickelodeon and stuff that I kind of remember. And I was like, they allowed this? Like even like the stuff. I mean, I know we have already kind of established that Nickelodeon in itself was cursed, but like the commercials and stuff that they had, like comes on something else, blah, 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 something else. Those weird board game commercials were so weird for no reason. They were.
See, like going back to when like you watch things like the Teletubbies. I mean, it's clear that these people on drugs when they made this, because there's no way that a person that was not high on something could possibly come up with this.
Yeah.
I mean, at least when you used to watch Bob Ross, you knew that he was high. It was kind of like his thing. He was like, hey, I'm Bob Ross. I'm high. I'm going to talk to some trees, you know? And you're just like, hey, all right, party on, Bob. You know?
Party on, Bob.
It's like, you know, but then the Teletubby ones takes it to a, like, you know, these, like, what are they doing? Like, they weren't just high. Like, they had to be on crack.
Should I bring back the boobas?
Snorting the cocaine or something, because it's like, what in the world? How did you come up with this?
Should I bring back the boobas?
Not those.
The British TV show, the boobas.
Ooh, yeah, you know, the boobas has we actually blew one up. We did, yeah. We blew one up at the firehouse. It was, I don't know why they blew it up, but they did.
Why do they do things at the firehouse?
The funny part about it is the fact that they blew the whole thing up, but it's still so it's like you can't kill the voice thing. Nope.
No, you can't kill those things.
You can kill its body, but you can't kill the voice thing.
Nope. You can't. There have been so many videos on YouTube of people setting Tickle Me Elmos on fire, and all you hear is just a demonic but it's like super demonic. It's like, bro. What possesses people to do that? I don't know. What possesses people to do half the things they do?
What possesses people to do anything?
What possesses people to do half the things they do now?
I'm gonna eat laundry detergent. Yeah, that's I can see what I'm gonna have real clean insides. Oh boy, I'm gonna be shitting bubbles. I mean, it's like what possesses you to do this?
I'm gonna poop bubbles today. Hooray!
I mean, it's like what? I wake up in the morning and I say to myself, "Oh, today's gonna be a great day. I'm gonna eat laundry detergent and I'm gonna shit out suds." Oh boy! It's like what?
Yeah.
The half of the challenge things. It's like we get bulletins on what the challenges are, so that way we know what moronic things we're walking into.
I mean, it's good to know.
It is, because otherwise it would definitely take you by surprise, because you're like, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Because the internet told me.
Because the internet said it's cool. Yeah. I want to be internet famous.
I've noticed I'm sticking with the theme here.
Yeah,
well, you only
I
gave me
figured.
4 markers, so you know.
I told you if you want another one, ask me and I'll give them to you.
No, that was the. I'm gonna tell you that you can take them, but you're not. I'm not
here,
gonna give it to
you want those?
Those colors.
Well, here.
They don't have any meaning to me. Besides, they're probably the wrong colors anyway.
Probably. Here, we'll move this.
Besides, I'm sticking with my Bay theme. You know, it could be like my museum.
True. Well, you know what? I'll do the. Give you those, and then give you the different reds, so you have a bit of a variety. And then the yellows.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff coming out now. Look at this.
And then the black I think is fine. Black is just black. So.
Is there anything I can write Jadon My Soul on it? Anywhere I can write that?
I mean.
But that was the theme this week. That was the merch.
Could probably do it on an egg. If you just ignore the hearts and just write it there.
I could write Jadon My Egg.
There you go, Jadon My
I don't know
Egg.
if I can write that small. You know, not that talented.
You could try.
I failed calligraphy in school.
Jadon My Egg.
Meanwhile, I have a chance going, what's calligraphy? It's like, it's before your time.
I don't know.
When people actually had a write, they didn't type everything.
I've seen dumber, like the guys who pew-pewed themselves in the pee-pee for internet attention.
They what?
They pew-pewed themselves in the pee-pee. Pew-pew.
Oh. So I had to read between the lines there. Yes. People do some weird stuff.
That they do.
Is he really writing to Dawn? He did. Yes. Why not? Brings me back to that park in Brooklyn.
What?
Only time and place that I could ever yell Jadon My Soul.
Oh. Jadon My Soul. No. Gura graduates. We can't yell Sankey anymore.
Supposed to be staying away from.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm preparing myself for sadness. Okay.
It might not be that.
I'm hoping not.
I mean, I was going with that it was something else, but then you had to be like, yeah, did you see the YouTube one? And I'm like, no, I just saw the Twitter one. And you're like, it says important announcement with the chat deactivated. It's like
Ella Jade
all right,
Wood
well,
became a
that definitely doesn't sound right. But
Ella Jade Wood celebrates 2 months of membership.
maybe she just doesn't want chat to be speculative.
_ Dino Love. Time flies when you're having fun with Skiddo, Dino Dad and the Dino Mites.
Yes! Wow, it's been 2 months already? That's crazy. It feels like it's been so much longer, but shorter at the same time. Ella's been a TriceraPal for 2 months.
I was gonna say, could you clue me in on what we've had 2 months?
Yeah, Ella's been a TriceraPal for 2 months.
Nice.
Heck yeah! Time really does fly.
When you're having fun.
Can you guys believe it's almost May already? Isn't that crazy?
I can, because the children across the street were screaming at the top of their lungs. I'm like, oh, it's springtime.
Ugh. You know what that means, right?
That means I'll be wearing my headphones a lot.
Yes! Because they're going to start having their super loud parties, and all we're going to hear is and the guy with the karaoke machine.
I'm like, no idea what the fuck you just said.
It means return of Rock Kid. No, he's still around. I still see him.
Rock Kid never left.
He never left. He walks himself to school. Brave kid. When he's not stealing other people's rocks. I really want to know what he did with the rocks he took. There's no way he brought him home.
Imagine if at the end of the school year I brought him back. Just dumps them in the yard. Thanks, man. I was just borrowing them.
It's for a school project. Worry not. She's big trolling, knowing the gremlin she is. It'll probably be a minor inconvenience. She'll be like, hey, Pepe Point scared ya. If she did that, honestly, I don't think people would be very happy with her.
I would say maybe a while back people would have found it funny, but after...
they're not going to find that funny anymore.
Some of the favorites exiting and the heartbreak that it caused, I don't think they would find that amusing.
No. She'd probably lose a lot of subscribers from that.
She would. They should probably be getting a lot of raised eyebrows. Yes, because that's not. Because I think Kiara did that at one point, but it was not at that point. There was nobody really like leaving. It was just not much happening in that way.
Yeah.
But now recently, with especially on the EN side with 3, that wouldn't be funny.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely a big deal to people,
Mhm. It was heartbreaking when Sana graduated, because she wasn't even a year in when she graduated. They hadn't even council hadn't even celebrated their 1-year anniversary yet.
That was because she had health issues, right?
I think so. Yeah, I don't fully know. They didn't obviously go into detail, but that was what was surmised. I'm choosing to believe she's taking a break and not graduating. We're losing too many. I lose Crony and I will crash out. That's how I'm feeling about Gura, but we'll see. I know a lot of people are actually like super upset with Cover right now, and they're actually like kind of taking a break from watching Hololive, which is kind of sad, but
yeah.
I mean, I kind of understand it though, because I know a few people were Mume fans. And obviously it's upsetting when your Kami Oshi is leaving.
I mean, Mume seems to be a little bit more along the lines of health stuff.
Hi, Nicola. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, poor girl. She can't even do anything without her throat killing her and her having the chronic cough. It's terrifying.
I mean, but a lot of the standard line of, differences with management leaves people, I understand that there's privacy and whatnot, but in the same token, leaving people to their own wonder sometimes is not a healthy business model either.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they start wondering what's going on, and most people know that, it's not a private company anymore, it's publicly traded. I mean, I own stock.
You do.
And I'm not happy with my dividends because there aren't any. It's going down.
I know. But you're losing monies.
But the thing is that it's different. You know what I mean? Like, I bought stock because it was fun, and it was a fun thing because it's like, oh, I can own a piece of cover.
Yeah.
But the big people, the big people with the big pants. No, the big companies and the heavy investors. I mean, you're talking about tons of money, and they don't give a shit about your vision. They don't care about what your ideal is or where your vision. They just want to see the money. And if you're not making the money, then they're gonna throw their weight around and force changes and whatnot to see a return on their investment. They just see that, an investment firm doesn't care about your vision. They care about how much money you're going to make me.
Right.
And if you're not doing that, then they can force changes, I think I want to say Yahoo owns 39% now. So I think he owns the most percentage, but all you got to do is get a couple of the big investment firms together and he's outnumbered. And they'll be like, this is what we want, what's going to happen, whether you like it or not. And that's just, they own that right. They own that percentage and they can force those changes. So
Yep. It's really upsetting that that's the way it is, but that's how it is in every major company.
Well, I mean, that's the chance you take when you go public.
Yeah.
Obviously you need the capital to invest in things like the technology that they're using, and they needed the money. So they made the decision to go public to get that capital. But that's the downside, is that you no longer have what?
Jadon my egg.
Jadon my egg. But that's the downside, is your creative vision might be undermined by your investors' financial interest.
Yeah. It's very, very sad, but I mean, it be what it be. 'Tis the life of a company owner. Or whatever. Do you want to show them your Jadon my egg? There's Bay's egg.
Beg.
Jadon my egg. Based. 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 Yes.
But I definitely think it is something very interesting to see the public reaction when you do have any one of them graduate.
Yeah.
Even if they're gonna go indie afterwards, there still is a huge amount of sadness because of what they're part of and some of the things that they won't be doing anymore. Because even if you can go in their streams and listen to them and stuff like that, there are a lot of fun things that they participate in, especially the concerts and stuff like that, and you get to see them all together. And then not having that anymore, it is a sadness. And if they're not going to continue, then definitely it affects people, because there's the level of attachment and the emotional investment that people have is really unlike anything that I've seen in other venues, or whether it's sports or acting or whatever the case may be is. And I think it's because there's the fact that you sit there and listen to them talk to essentially you. It's almost like they're talking to you directly, and that you're hanging out with them. And then if they read your message, or if you super chat them and they read it, there's a personal connection to them that in of itself is different than any other thing. And I personally think one of the things that has drawn me to, besides you doing it, but the other ones like Hall Alive, is that they're down to earth. They're everyday people. They're not stuck up snobs that think they're better than everybody else. And that gives that relatability. And you listen to them and they have struggles like everybody else does. They're not like these pompous celebrities that think they're better than everyone else, that totally out of touch with reality. They're not. They literally are the person that could be standing next to you at line at the store. So, and I think that makes that relatability, along with the that personal connection, really makes it hurt when they're not going to do it anymore. Because you enjoy that so much, and you feel like they're part of your life. And then if they're like, say, I can't do this anymore, it really is. It's hurtful, and It's like having somebody that is a good friend saying they're going to move to the other side of the world, you know?
Right.
The only difference is that, you know, they're not going to be texting you saying, hey, it's nice over here.
Yeah.
They're kind of gone.
Yep. It's like losing your best friend and most likely never hearing from them again. Essentially, yeah. Dino Dad's dropping his wisdom as he does best.
I don't know if it's wisdom or not. It's just because I'm old. But it's, you know, you see a lot. You know what I mean? And it's just, it's different. The VTuber and even some of the YouTubers, it's different. I think that interaction really makes a personal connection over someone that you just see in movies or watch. I mean, even like sports players, you might like them a lot or whatever, but maybe you meet them one time and get an autograph. But this is different. You were literally sitting with them for who knows how many hours per week, listening to them, and they're telling you about their personal stuff. And, you know, and you're like, wow, this person is just like me, or just like my sister, or like my friend. And, you know, it's, like I said, they're not walking around getting paid $10 million or $100 million or some ridiculous figure. They're standing there next to you going, yeah, I'm just a regular person, you know, and that really drives home that connection. And so if they decide that they're not going to do that anymore, it definitely is it's a real punch to the gut, you know. It's a real sense of loss. You do feel it.
Yes. They're saying that it's wisdom if you're right and that you have good wisdom.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yes. Indeed. You can pick one of the other ones if you
I don't know. I mean, I have Jadon, my egg. I got a chick, rooster in a house.
You can have a rooster with eggs.
Ooh, I don't know.
And there's also this chicken. But you could also do bunnies too if you want. There's bunnies.
A brunny?
You could. There's also a bunch of eggs you can color. A bunch of different eggs.
I feel like I'm coloring more than you are.
What do you mean? Oh, you did 4. I did 2, yeah. These are the ones I did.
I mean, they are fancy. You're not using the same 3 colors, but...
I am sticking with like a specific color palette.
Oh, aren't you fancy? It's a palette. Or is it a palette?
Skiddo, roosters don't lay eggs. Too bad. Pecora bunny. That's what I was thinking of, actually. I had, oh, look, here's another one. I was thinking of doing this one and having it be like pecora colors, but wasn't fully sure how I was going to go about doing that.
Do you have a carrot to give her?
I mean, there is a couple carrots in here. I could give her this giant carrot, but it's not exactly even. This is thicker.
You know what would be funny is if Pecora didn't actually like carrots.
I could do this.
It's like she couldn't stand them, but yet.
Yes. Yeah, now she's a bunny. I don't even know if I have a color that would fit her hair color.
I don't know, because the caps don't exactly match. I'd say this one, but the it's a lot darker than what the cap says.
I would say probably this one. Even then, how do you can't really give much, like, detail. I mean, I guess I could just color it blue like her hair.
Can you give it one bent ear, like that one?
I mean,
They're both like that. They're more like sagging than bent.
yeah.
That's like gravity took over.
Yeah, bunny. I mean, I guess I could do the egg, the bunny with the egg, and then just color it pecora colors.
You don't have a
Chicken and
Fubuki?
egg. Huh?
You don't have a Fubuki?
No,
What the hell?
I do not.
I feel betrayed now.
I have Botan.
That's not Fubuki.
It's not
Botan.
Fubuki. I don't have Mio either.
That's
Don't
it.
throw the
That's
pieces.
it. I'm out. I'm done. I'm out. Dare you disrespect my whatever they are. Japanese Oshis? Yeah, we'll call that Japanese Oshis.
They're still your Oshis, whether they're Japanese or not.
I don't understand what they're saying. I literally watched for 5 minutes.
So Corona is my Oshi.
Corona's not bad because there are people in her chat that will speak English and they translate, which is kind of cool. But Fubuki, forget it. It's completely 100%. I have no idea what's going on. But sometimes you get the gist. Like she was playing the farm game, and she rolled the tractor over and was laughing. So I'm like, all right, I get what happened. She rolled it over. It's funny. That's
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just fascinated by how the ears move. Like, that's one of the things about, like, Bay is the random movements of the ears. For some reason, I find that fascinating. And Fubuki's kind of, like, it's the same thing. It's, like,
yeah,
it's just cool how they do that. And it's, like, I find this technology to be quite fascinating.
It is definitely fascinating. In its own way.
Even if I don't understand what they're saying.
Yeah. You don't have to understand what they're saying. You just have
once in a while, there'll be like one word, and it's like, I knew what that word was. You know, amongst 2,000 words, I knew what one of them meant. Small victories, though. Small victories.
Small victories. I wonder if I could make this darker. I feel like it's like super bright. It just completely zoomed out. Whatever.
Did you make it worse?
No. I'm trying to...
I think you did. I think you made it worse.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
There we go. That's a lot better. Oh, yeah. There we go. Not as obnoxious now. There we go. Okay. I thought I brought my white pen over. Did I not?
You have a white pen?
Yeah.
That's fancy.
I use it for my coloring, but I don't fully know where it went. I thought I brought it over here for the purpose of using it during the stream, but I don't see it.
Well, did you lose it?
Oh, it's over there. Did you check your butthole? Goozy.
Okay, that went weird all of a sudden. By the way, she told me to stick an egg up my butt. Just, you know, just putting that out there, how nice she is to her father, that she tells him to stick an egg up his butt.
I didn't tell you to. I said you did. There's a difference.
What's the difference?
I didn't tell you to. I said you already did.
You might as well. That's what you wanted.
No, but it's like, wait, what's a good idea? Oh, to check my butthole? Yeah. Stuff and things. The only Japanese I understand are those with English subtitles beneath them. Mood rando. Absolute mood. Same here.
You know, there was a time that Skiddo would never say the word butthole. And now it's like an hourly occurrence.
Did you check your butthole?
Like, literally, there's not a stream that goes by that we have to hear butthole.
Sniffing and adventure all in the same sentence.
Or other things that I still...
Butthole, sniff and adventure. Come on! Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Do I get the other thing out of the way now while we're at it?
These nuts got him!
I'll just get it out of the way.
At least it could be worse. Yeah, it could be a lot worse.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I suppose.
You've heard of lewd tubers, right?
Yes, unfortunately. Well, yes, through you.
They are a whole nother breed.
I personally don't watch any said person of that type.
Whole nother breed.
Is my Rudolph chick.
What?
My Rudolph chick.
Oh. Chicky. Oh, Dino Dad hates me. Just say it. What? He doesn't hate you. What are you talking about?
Who do I hate and why?
It's about as bad as Ella with your face whenever I ask, did you see that? What, your face? Not even what I was thinking, but she's still not wrong. Wait, me? Oh, what about checking your butthole? Yeah. Did you check your butthole for the things you lost? Ginger's joking. He was saying because he was joking that he's a lewd tuber and that he was like, okay, fine, Dino Dad just hates me. It was a joke.
Ha 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 ha.
You can tell he got the joke.
How was that? Was that good?
Yeah, that was good.
Was that sufficient?
Yeah, that was sufficient. I think that was good. A++.
Ginger said funny joke.
Funny joke.
That's what I happened to look up, and that's what I see. Funny joke. Right, Moons?
Mume. Yeah, I said I was talking to Animal earlier because Animal was in the room, and I was like, I gotta add to my stuffed animal shrine collection on my desk. So now I got Gura over here, and I got Mooms and Baze in the back. Got Mooms and got Gura on the desk. She's gonna be in my arms when we watch the announcement video. I was thinking far more unhinged VTubers, but you brought up lewd tubers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they'd be pretty wild. They'd be pretty wild, indeed. Hi, Chris. Hi, Rain. How's crafting Easter? We're crafting Easter. I have a Pecora bunny. That's as far as I got. Pecora does not really have a lot of colors. It's just white and blue. I mean, I guess I could do the darker blue.
You can always ad lib.
Yeah, true.
Throw some carrot orange in there.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of making the heart carriage.
That's what my yellow is. My yellow is actually more orange than it is yellow.
It is. That's why I told you to use these.
But it works, though. It's kind of...
I mean, I guess, yeah. But because these are, I mean, I guess they're regular. Those other water-based markers do it, too. And I was going to say, these run. You better go catch it! Dun-dun-dun.
Is that like, is your fridge running?
Yeah.
Better go catch it?
Yeah. The oldest trick in the book.
It's not as good as fish sticks.
No. Pecora spotted. What war crimes will she commit today? Great question.
Listen, you have to really appreciate a VTuber that has a rocket launcher. I mean, that right there. That's pretty good.
Botan has a gun.
It's not a rocket launcher.
No, it's not. But she has a gun.
She does, but it's still, not a rocket launcher.
True. It's not a rocket launcher. The
Launcher.
ink is running.
I hardly know her. You don't even have to look.
Never change. Never
you
change.
know who it is. You don't have to look.
Never change, Ginger. No, I was just more so looking to see if you said it or if Ginger wrote it.
No.
Never change, Ginger. Never change. White egg. If Ginger misses one, he's being replaced by a robot. I like to change. I'm not stinky like E-Right. Fresh clothes are cool. Oh, I mean, you said you only have one maid outfit, so what do you do when you use it? Do you just wear a trash bag? No, I have two. Oh, so you switch in between the two. Gotcha.
You have to have a backup set.
True.
Are they identical, or do you have like a variety to pick from?
Yeah. Are they two of the exact same ones, or are they different? Oh,
Variety, nice.
He's got a variety. One's a crop top.
let that
amazing.
visual soak in for a minute.
Amazing. Yeah, Pixar, it didn't happen. Pixar, it didn't happen. Feared you already saw that one. Oh, man. Never change, Ginger. Never change.
I mean, you really have to appreciate a man that can walk around in a maid outfit, you know?
I know. Takes a special kind of guy to do that.
That's true.
Takes a special kind.
Plus, of course, that last convention we went to, where there was like 150 of them, but
Yes. It was the horde of...
the maid meetup.
Yeah. Everybody, march!
And it was kind of funny because the variety of people was all off the spectrum. I mean, you had tall and huge and little, and everybody dressed in the same maid outfit.
Yep. Everybody, march! Oh, I'm special, alright. Never change, Ginger. Never change. Now, when Vlad hangs you up from the flagpole, what happens then with the maid outfit? Do you wear it when you're on the flagpole? Do you have your maid outfit on, or is it just your undies?
It sounds like a personal question here.
You were there for that stream. You saw the Bussy banner.
I just feel. Oh God, help me. I just feel like that's a personal question to ask. I mean, you know, it's just. Yes, now we have the Bussy banner. This is, here we go. We're just hitting all the points. Is there any other words you want to use in this stream while we're at it? You know that.
I mean, it's a skirt and a dress, so like you know what happens. I mean, fair. I'm still upset that the maid concert I went to only had me as a maid. Yeah, I guess the others didn't get the memo. They're not as cool as you, Ginger. Don't feel bad. I have a pair of pants that look like leggings, and I get told I have a better booty than most girls. Hey, you know what? Take the compliments, man.
That's a pretty good compliment.
Take the compliments. Yeah. The fact that your wife is agreeing with you is crazy.
I like it. That's a good compliment.
Stop asking for pics, E-Right. Calm down, bro. Go wash yourself with soap, man.
Take a cold shower.
Yeah, for real. No more steamy showers for you.
Wash that curiosity right away.
Yes. Stop asking for pictures. SMH, man. Only steamy ones are with Ginger. God.
I mean, if you're in the shower, it could be steamy.
I guess. Hi, Kiko. Welcome to the stream. I'm okay. How are you? You're right. Do you need some water? Because, boy, you are thirsty.
Well, you can get some water in the cold shower.
True.
So you can satisfy both things at the same time.
Yeah, there you go. Works out. Hi, Annie Ring. Welcome to the stream. Hello. You've seen some things. Can I eat the Easter crafts? I mean, you probably could, but I wouldn't recommend it. Probably wouldn't taste very good. And it may leave you constipated for 4 days, but...
That's very specific.
Yeah. I know from experience.
I was going to say, do you know this from experience?
Yeah. The eggs had me a little curious, so I tasted some. I haven't pooped for 3 days.
Well, folks, you heard it right here.
The more you know.
The more you don't want to know.
The more you know. Sounds pretty tempting to me. I mean, you could try it, but I can't promise that you won't feel a little oopsie poopsie afterwards.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. But is it a yummy egg? I mean, it's a little yummy. It's a little crispy. It's wood, so it's got fiber at least. Mm-hmm.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
Mm-hmm. I was, you saying that reminded me. There was a, I think it was Reddit stories. Smosh does a, series. They do a podcast series where they read Reddit stories. And there was this one Reddit story that I will never, ever, ever forget.
Ever, ever?
No, never, ever. And while I don't fully remember the whole, like, synopsis of it, there was this one person that was, like, full on feeding their significant other sawdust. They were putting sawdust in their sandwiches, and they were making them eat the sawdust.
Why?
I don't remember the reasoning, but it's absolutely wild. Like, how could you do that to someone? How could you make them eat sawdust? That's so mean. And poisonous.
I will have to say, of all the strange things that I've encountered, I have not had anybody eat sawdust before. It's probably a good thing, I guess.
It's not even cost efficient. I know, it's expensive. What's expensive, man?
What was the thing that people... What was it? Was it cinnamon?
The
it was
cinnamon
the
challenge?
Thing. Yeah.
Yeah, cinnamon challenge. Let me see if I can, find it. Oh, hey, fur baby. You can safely eat sawdust in small amounts. Do you know this from experience?
That's an interesting thing to know offhand. Do I want to do a black wing or do I want to do a yellow wing? I don't know. Blue would look weird.
It's starting to slowly come back to me.
Slowly?
Yeah. Hang on. I think this is the one. I found it. Okay. All right, guys, listen to this. So this is what it says. It's from the Reddit what are they called? The page, the Reddit page. It's called Am I the Butthole, but it's not butthole, it's the swear version.
Asshole.
Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yes.
That's what I'm here
you.
for, to swear for you.
Yes, thank you. And he says, am I the butthole for trying to help my girlfriend without hurting her feelings? Okay, here we go, chat. Story time. I, 32M, have been in a relationship with my girlfriend, 24F, for almost 3 years now. When we first got together, she was pretty overweight and struggling with her self-esteem, depression, and anxiety. Over time, she started to work on herself, both physically and mentally. I've been incredibly proud of her progress and how far she's become. How far she's come, sorry. Lately, though, I've noticed that she's been putting on some weight gain, and it's been affecting her mental health. She's mentioned feeling down about her body image, and her struggles with anxiety and depression have resurfaced. I genuinely care for her, and I don't want to see her suffer like this. I thought about talking it out, but knew it would just devolve into asking if I'm still attracted to her, and truthfully, I have lost some attraction over the last month or so, though she does still look amazing for the most part. I thought it would be better to take a more subtle approach, so I've started adding small amounts of sawdust to her food. The idea of it being it would help her feel fuller faster and encourage her to eat less without her knowing. I was trying to prevent her from falling back into her previous state of depression and anxiety. Unfortunately, my brother, 30 male, caught me in the act, and he was shocked and angry. He told me I was being manipulative and abusive, which, okay, a little shady maybe, but an abusive is a serious stretch. Now, my brother is giving me an ultimatum. He wants me to tell my girlfriend what I've been doing by the end of the week, or he'll tell her himself. My God, I can't speak. He believes she deserves to know the truth. I think what I've been doing is enough to help her without causing her unnecessary pain by revealing what I've done. She's already lost a few pounds. I told him I would stop, and I believe that should be sufficient. I don't see the point of telling her and potentially destroying the progress she's made. My brother thinks I'm completely in the wrong and that my girlfriend deserves the truth, but I genuinely believe that I was doing what I thought was best for her, and I don't see it as a malicious act. Am I really the jerk for trying to help my girlfriend in this way, or is my brother overreacting? Should I tell my girlfriend what I've been doing or keep it to myself to spare her feelings? I need honest opinions here. Please keep in mind that telling her upfront that she's put on weight will seriously set back her mental health.
So it would seriously set back her mental health, but yet telling her that her boyfriend is feeding her sawdust wouldn't.
Isn't that crazy?
You know, the sad thing is that these people live among us.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I honestly don't feel like the story is real. I feel like somebody made it up just to get like publicity. Yeah. Brother, just get weight to work out with her for a few. Sawdust is better being honest, I guess. Was there any updates? I'm not sure. This post specifically doesn't say anything about updates. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any sort of updates. There's just a whole argument about what foods have sawdust in them. People are full on arguing, trying to figure out what food has sawdust in them. That man should be sent to the Bermuda Triangle. Bro. That is there kind of messed up. I agree. It is a interesting, special type of messed up. Can't believe that, like, there are people out there, unless this is fake, but there are people out there, you know, that would do something like that. It's just not right.
I'm looking at yours versus mine. It's like yours looks all nice and everything. Mine looks like a 5-year-old freaking colored them in. But
no, it looks fine.
Then again, when was the last time I had to color something? When you were probably like, Dada! Color with me, Dada! Daddy! I'm like, Daddy! Do I have to? Color, Daddy! Color! Daddy! Fine.
Daddy. Daddy.
It's not creepy at all.
Daddy. The door, Daddy. Daddy.
The squirrel, Daddy. The squirrel.
The crayon, Daddy. Daddy.
I want new crayons.
Daddy. Now. The crayons, Daddy.
Gimme.
Daddy. I have a slight inkling that this glow-in-the-dark stuff isn't fully gonna work.
If the quality of these markers are to any indication, then I would say probably not.
Did Skiddo eat crayons? Maybe. What's it to you? Don't judge me.
Did shove Legos up your nose? Well, actually, it wasn't a Lego. What was it?
It was a doll block.
Yeah, it was still a block.
It was a block. Still counts. I did, in fact, do that. I remember.
Yep.
Probably glue, too. Yeah. Glue's tasty. What can I say? Especially the strawberry kind.
You sniff them. You're like...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
This glue is awesome, man.
It's good for your health.
Yeah.
Here's
sure
my pecora. Focus. There we go. There's my pecora.
Everything's my fault.
My pecora bunny. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Yeah. Pecora. Pecora senpai. Pecora. Nice bunny. Ding. Ding. It's a very nice bunny. It's a very cute bunny. Okay, let's do a Corona themed eggie now. So I'm gonna need some browns. Wait, no, she doesn't have orange. It's just yellow. Oh no, she's got pink and blue too. That's not really a pink though. It's like a magenta. But for the sake of not having colors, we're gonna do these ones. And then the bright blue. This one. Heck yeah.
America.
America. Heck yeah. You can say it, Dino Dad. Actually, I'll do. Huh?
Dessert.
Dessert! I did not have dessert today. My doctor would be pleased. Doog! Yes, Doog. Doog indeed. Forfeit the Ubies to Corona. Do you think she'd like my Ubies? Ubies. Ubies.
If the food left the house, do you know what it would be? A deserter. Haha. Get it? Haha. Ginger.
Deserter, I hardly know her.
The hell is late on this one? Ah.
Oh,
Thank
there
you.
it is.
We'll blame it on the internet lag.
Yeah. He must have been pooping. Calling him out, man.
Can I poop in peace? No.
I just gotten out of my chair and you hit me with the skill check. Is your chair all sweaty, Ginger? You got the butt cheek stains on your chair?
Who are you?
I don't know. Who
Nasty.
am I? Who am I?
Asking people about butt cheek stains on their chairs. Listen, I've seen some things. You want to talk about friggin' butt cheek stains? I can fill you in on some.
No, I'm good. I'm all set with your first responder experience with people's fluids. I'm all set on that. Thank you very much. No, it's not. I sit on my feet. Huh? You sit on your feet? Okay, so you have feet stains then on your chair. Okay. Naruhodo.
I'm trying to process this one right now. So he
sits on his feet.
is that like sits Indian style on his chair?
I don't know. My chair has no such stains. Mm-hmm. If I ask Vlad if your chair has feet stains and she says yes, you're going up on the flagpole. Ginger's a weird creature.
You know, I think you like having Ginger go up the flagpole. And you don't. At first, I thought maybe you felt bad for him and had sympathy, but now I think you like it. I think you want him to go up the flagpole.
Vlad would sell me out for a nickel. Well, at least you're honest.
I mean, it is a nickel, but. Of course, there's not much you can do with the nickel these days.
No.
Can't do much with $1 either.
No. A dime?
I buy that for $1.
Yep.
What was it, the other day? I got a coffee and a muffin. It cost me $10. I'm like, for God's sakes.
Yeah, I believe it.
Coffee and a muffin, $10. All right then.
Eat pricey. In this economy?
And if you recall, the Skiddo getting the raisin muffin instead of the chocolate chip muffin. So what did I do? I got a chocolate chip muffin and I shared it with her.
He did.
Yes. Now you might say, why don't you just get her own chocolate chip muffin? Because she had 2 donuts. And we already know how
I did not have 2 donuts. I had 1 donut.
I thought you said you got another one from somewhere.
Yeah, and I had that for breakfast the previous day. I only had one donut that morning.
You still had 2 donuts.
I mean,
I didn't say you had
Yes.
them at the same time.
I mean, I
said
guess,
you still
yeah.
acquired 2 donuts.
you did.
So
yes.
I was saying, well,
Yes, he shared his muffin
I
with
shared
me.
one with you so that way you could get your chocolate chip muffin fix.
Yeah. And then Dino Mom got chocolate chip muffins, and now I'm tired of them.
You know, you just can't win with you.
No.
Try and satisfy you, and they're like, I don't want them anymore.
Yeah, but you know what? The muffin you got is a lot different than the ones she bought. And you can't disagree with me on
No,
that.
Because the muffin that I got was the $6 bakery muffin, as
Yeah.
opposed to the processed store muffin where you get like 6 of them for $3.
Yeah.
There's a quality of difference when they're made right there at the bakery.
Yeah.
You may
Hi, Pats. Welcome to the stream.
pay for them, but
Yeah.
the taste quality is different, and the chip size. You have to admit that the chip size was right on with that.
I didn't have half the muffin. Wait, hold on a second. I didn't have 2 donuts and half a muffin. Hold on. Back up. I had 1 donut, and I had a sliver of Dino Dad's muffin, all right? I did not have half. I took a little tiny piece.
Wait. It wasn't a sliver.
It was a little tiny piece.
No.
It was like that big.
It was about maybe a third.
No, it was small. I did not take a big piece of your muffin.
A quarter. We'll say a quarter. It was not a sliver.
It was.
You know what?
It was,
Honestly, I think we should go with the two donut and half a muffin theory. I think we should go with
Why?
it. You know, just because you're being all uppity now. Well, then I guess we're just gonna have to say that you're just taking everybody else's food. In fact, I came through the door and you were like, "Hey, is that a chocolate chip muffin I smell?" And I was like, "As a matter of fact, it is." And you're like, "Gimme!" And you had your claws and you just stuck it in there and you ripped it apart like it was warm bread. You all over the place. My muffin.
for her denial, it's 3 donuts now.
Yeah. Pretty soon,
3 donuts and a chocolate chip muffin.
half a dozen donuts later.
I would give Skiddo a muffin. Thank you for it. Preach down. But 2 donuts and half a muffin isn't even that much food. For me, it is. Well, I guess it depends. They weren't like huge like donuts either. They were like, you know the donuts that Dino Mom gets from the store.
Yeah.
You know how like they're pretty big.
Yeah.
They weren't like that.
No.
They were very small.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The one of the ones I got, it was from that bakery. They were supposed to give me 2 donuts, but they only gave me 1. And one of the ones I got was it was a Boston cream donut. And it was probably like this big.
Where'd they put the cream?
It was inside. They jam-packed it inside. So it was like when you took a bite out
Was
of
it like
it.
that thing of oranges this morning that you didn't want me was going to explode?
Oh, yeah.
And she's like, "Here, have this nice little orange cup." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I tried to take the plastic off and it
I
exploded all
actually
over.
forgot that they overstuff it with juice sometimes.
It's like, thanks. Now I'm wearing my orange cup.
Boston cream was my nickname in high school. Sure it was, Ginger.
What wasn't? What wasn't?
Yeah, what was it your nickname in high school?
Did he change it every 10 minutes?
Isn't a chocolate muffin just a regular chocolate cupcake? All that sugar made it a cupcake. I mean, I guess so, but this is a chocolate chip muffin.
It depends upon what time.
I knew you were gonna say that.
So
I knew you were gonna say that.
in the morning, it's a muffin, but as soon as it hits noon, It's a cupcake. And it remains a cupcake until it becomes morning again, and then it is a muffin.
I knew you were going to say
whether
that.
it's a muffin or a cupcake all depends upon what time of day it is.
I knew you were going to say
Prove
that.
me wrong.
Muffin.
Prove me wrong.
Muffin philosophy. Welcome to Muffin Class 101 with
Ladies and
Dino Dad.
gentlemen, welcome to Muffin 101.
With your host, Dino Dad.
Today, the chocolate chip.
What would you like for breakfast, Donnie? Muffins! That's right.
Although they did have one that they were trying with, and it had peanut butter chips and chocolate chips in it. I didn't try it. They only have it on certain times. I may have to try it sometime and see if it's good. Could be.
But I want to die. Thank you for understanding my reference.
You were hoping, weren't you?
I was hoping someone would.
I didn't. Sorry.
Cupcakes have icing, muffins don't. Not all of them. Not all of them. I've had cupcakes that don't have icing.
And I've had donuts that they iced.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not donuts,
Muffins.
muffins that they've iced.
Yep.
Because again, we're not talking about the packaged ones. We're talking about ones that are made fresh at a particular breakfast place, and sometimes they get fancy.
They do.
I've had ones with icing. I've had ones that were actually filled. They tried that one time.
Yep.
They try different things. They sometimes want to. They actually if enough customers will say, "Hey, have you ever thought about doing this?" They'll try it. They had a peanut butter and jelly one, which was disgusting.
Ew.
Yeah, it was nasty. It was absolutely disgusting. But you would think it would be good. No, it actually wasn't. It just didn't go. It just was not. But they tried it, so that's why I said you never know. They do are sometimes they have iced them before, and it wasn't bad actually. What was? I don't know what
You're
it was.
ancient.
I think it was supposed to be like a carrot cake muffin, and they put the icing on it.
Carrot cake. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Also known as a pecora muffin.
Pecora muffin. Bavarian cream donuts are superior to Boston cream donuts. I cannot say because I've never had one.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you just said ovarian cream. I was like, what?
Yeah, let me just get one of those ovarian cream donuts.
I was like, wait a minute. What did you just say? Okay, Bavarian. Bavarian. Okay. And yes, I am half deaf, so I don't always hear the correctly.
Ovarian cream donuts coming up. Would that be for here or to go?
To go, please. I never eat my ovarian cream donut in public.
What in the 21st century is that? Don't worry about it, Ginger. You're not a female. You won't understand.
He wears a dress.
I mean, that's true. He does wear a dress. Maybe he wouldn't understand. There we go. The Corona-themed egg. Where's the... There we go. Hang on. I got this. I'll make it look beautiful.
It's like the dude that in the apartment building we went to, I don't know, sometime last year, and he knocked on the door, and he opens the door, and it's this huge, gotta be 6'4", 6'5", dude, beard, wearing a dress, and I was like, hi, and he's like, sorry, I burnt my food. It's like,
He burnt my cheek.
okay, I'm gonna go now. He burnt my what?
He burnt my shake.
No, he didn't burn his shake. He's burned his food. I don't know what his food was. I didn't ask.
It was a shake. He burnt a shake.
He made the mistake of opening the door. That's the thing. If you leave the door closed, it won't set the alarms off. Because most of them, you have to set off the hallway detectors in order to trip the whole building. So, leave the door closed. Nope, open the door, set the alarms off, and close the door. Then we show up, and then here's this dude with a pocketbook, dress, 6'5", looks like a wrestler. I was like, hi, how you doing? I'm gonna go now.
Bye-bye now.
At least it wasn't a furry.
True. There we go. The UB egg.
I will say I haven't met a furry that was like mean or anything. They've always been nice. It's just odd.
Yubi. Ginger asked if you had a furry encounter yet.
Oh, yeah. I've had men and women. I've had dogs, cats, and monkeys. The monkey was different.
The monkey was hilarious.
The monkey was in his special
The
pad
monkey's
cage
funny.
thing. It was like 3 a.m, and apparently he decided to put on a show. And I walk in, and he's bouncing around in his special man cage in his monkey outfit, and I was like, "The fuck did I just walk in?" Like, what is going on here? And I'm like, "Oh, I see. Do you have anything to do with why I'm here?" No. Okay. You go about. Take care now. Yep. Monkeys, dogs, cats.
The monkey's hilarious. Because it's not even like an actual monkey. It's just a dude in a cage.
No, it was a dude dressed as a monkey.
In a cage.
In a cage. When I say cage, I don't mean a metal cage. It's like it's almost something that you'd have like a playpen cage. So it's all soft with,
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't being kept in there. I had to make that point known to somebody because I was telling somebody the story. Like, what do you mean you didn't call the cops? I'm like, wait, no. This wasn't a person that was being held against their will. This was a furry. And he thought it would be funny. Apparently his grandmother's medical emergency was not really important to him. He just thought it would be funny to bounce around in a cage when the fire and EMS showed up. I'm like, okay. Have a good day now.
Bro was living his life.
But we have a bunch that live around here. I've stopped to let people out of side streets, and they're wearing full-on, cat, dog, whatever. You're just like,
Yep.
take care now.
Yep.
See them walking down the street. I said, I haven't had one be rude or mean or anything. I've always been polite, but it just doesn't. I'm not a young person anymore, and that just strikes me. It's just I'm not from a time when people would walk around like that. It's not. It's not an anime expo or Comic-Con or anything. It's just walking down the street and here's somebody dressed as a cat, and you're just like, "Hey, how you doing?" They're like, "Oh, do you mind if I get the milk?" Yeah, go right ahead.
Grandma's dying, but I'm just monkeying around.
I'm just monkeying around.
Grandma, die quieter. I want to impress the cool fireman. There was one time in a card shop when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In like 2013 that a dude came down in a full-on fursuit, looked at cards in the store that the store had, and left in like 5 minutes. Oof. 2013 too. That's when this wasn't fully acceptable yet.
Yeah, that's kind of before the turning point.
Yeah.
Sort of. I don't say that they don't
that's
care.
gutsy.
It's just a little bit like I think people are so desensitized now that it just doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't faze them.
Bro got the early access to furry. Yeah, I guess so.
But that's the thing is, it's like it's kind of funny because like when I first started, it was like there really wasn't a lot of things. It was like the strange. I won't even say strangest, but the most unusual person would be like if they were gay. It was like that was kind of like, oh, you're gay. Now it's like the plethora of things that people can be, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing. It's just a lot of things that you have to learn on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's some things you haven't heard of yet or whatever. But now it's like, it's kind of funny because today, honestly, if you run into a gay couple, that's like nothing. It's like, oh, all right, It's,
cool.
At one time, it would be like, oh, wow, you don't see too many. Really, you didn't have too many people that admitted they were gay. Now it's wide open and nobody gives a shit.
Well, it's more accepted now. It wasn't as accepted back then.
That's what I was getting at. Is that people didn't come out and tell you. It was kind of quieter, and the only people that you really would tell you were the flamboyant type,
Mm-hmm.
The flamboyant gay man, which I kind of miss actually. They just don't see them anymore. They were the most fun people.
Yeah.
Just absolutely having a good time.
Imagine being flamboyant. Yeah, definitely couldn't be you, Ginger.
But there's just a lot of things that just even before the pandemic, we just didn't see people like doing out in public or whatever. Now it's like I said, it's just
actually wrong color.
Whatever.
It be what it be.
I personally don't care. If they're not hurting anybody, then whatever makes you happy.
Yep. 2014 changed the common perception of the gay person. Yay, marriage laws. Yay.
Well, I mean, I have family that's gay. It never bothered me, and it was never a thing.
Yeah.
concern me or whatever.
Yeah.
There are some things that are a little hard to keep up. There was this, like the gender fluid thing is something that I'm not, that one I'm not really too, I don't understand that one. It's like, you think you'd be one or the other. Like, I actually was on a call and somebody changed what they wanted to be 3 times in the same call. I'm like, all right, can you just pick one? Because I'm not going to bother with the sir or ma'am thing anymore. I'm just going to be like, yo.
Yo. Just be like Spaceballs. Yo.
You know, it's just, like I said, I don't really, if you're not hurting anybody, I don't really care. It's just, sometimes I think, I don't know, it's hard to keep up with.
Yo, dog, what's good?
Well, because it's like then there's be some other thing, you know?
Yeah. It is what it is.
So it's not bad. It's just, like I said, it's just the world changes and you kind of have to, that's one thing that like, oh, they talk about, like from the time I got on the job till now, there's a lot of things that have changed as far as like techniques and even call types, because there weren't electric cars then. Now you got to worry about things, you know, these things burning for hours and hours. But there's also just the society changes, and you kind of have to adapt to what you see on calls and how you're going to handle them. You know what I mean? You can't be like, you can't show up to a call and because somebody's dressed as a cat and be like, all right, I'm not going to help you, or you're just nuts. You know what I mean? It's like, listen, the fact that they want to dress up as a cat doesn't mean they don't actually have a legit medical problem, you know? And sometimes all they want is just to be treated like anybody else. And the difference between, you know, somebody coming up to them and being like, look at this weirdo, as opposed to, hey, what's going on today? What's bothering you? And just that little extra thing of being like, listen, the fact that you're dressed as a cat is not my concern right now. I want to know why you called. What's wrong? What can we help you with? And sometimes that little bit is just enough to make that person feel a little more comfortable. And that's, you know, that's what it's all about, is just trying to get them the help they need. And like I said, whatever your personal things are, that's your personal things, you know, but you called for a reason, and let's get you what you need.
Dino Dad's a people person.
Sometimes.
Dino Dad's for the people. Heck yeah. Hi, Patchy. Welcome to the stream. So where can we get the monkey guy? Because he sounds like a class act.
It is one of those moments where you're like, you know, are you just messing with me, or is this for real? You know? Because I hadn't encountered a monkey person yet. Cat or dog, that was about it. But I figure, hey, you know, maybe you want to be different.
People are scary sometimes. They are. Not gonna lie, Skiddo, at a glance that egg looked like a holy hand grenade. Maybe that's what I was going for. Thy holy hand grenade.
Fine.
The counting of the number of the counting shall be
5
3.
is right out.
5 is right out. It was funny because I was somebody tagged me in a Monty Python Holy Grail meme earlier, and I was like, man, I should watch Monty Python again. That movie is classic. It's so good. Won't ever. It's Spaceballs will always be number 1, but Monty Python Holy Grail is a class act movie. I love it. So good.
Is it up there with Butt Boy, though?
I don't know. I don't think anything can surpass Butt Boy, unfortunately.
I mean, I've definitely seen a lot of strange movies in my time, but that one's up there. That's definitely got to be in the top.
I still need to watch it. We could probably do a community night where we watch it on Discord.
I'm waiting for Buck Boy 2. Back in the ass.
Just waiting for it.
It's just such an odd movie. It's just.
It was.
But then again, I mean, your expectations kind of have to be low when it's about a guy that shoved things up his ass and then they stay there and people live in his butthole.
Yep.
You really can't have high expectations for that.
For that movie, you really could say, have you checked your butthole?
Yeah, because everything that's missing, that's where it is.
Yep. Have you checked your butthole?
When the kid yells, it's a fart.
Yeah. It's a fart!
Oh my god, he finds his son, and his son wasn't dead, or missing. He was just in this guy's butthole. I'm like, this is, this is strange territory that we're going in here.
Indeed it was. It was a very strange movie.
That's why I say you look at like Monty Python, and it's like, you know, those aren't so weird.
Nope.
Those are pretty straightforward.
Yep. Scratch. A shrubbery. I know, we should watch that again at some point. It'd be funny. Such a funny movie. So Robin ran away. I did not.
I didn't.
Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Have a community night. If I could figure out where it streams, I could do a Discord community night. Stream it there, and we can all just vibe and watch it together.
Which one?
Holy Grail.
Yeah, because we did Spaceballs before, and we obviously did.
Yeah, we did Butt Boy.
The infamous Butt Boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, we've done both. I struggle with the movie watch-alongs, especially. I always feel bad because, like, especially if it's like a movie that like I can't just put on the screen. That threw me off with the Alien one. Why the heck was that getting turned off? Why was YouTube being like, no, you can't play that? With my personal experience trying to stream on Discord, most of the time the stream gets blocked. I usually use YouTube to watch along movies. There's a reason for it. Part of it has to do with your browser. If you use Chrome, there is something on the browser that you have to turn off in order for it to get sharing to work. I ran into this before. I forget what the setting is, but there's a setting, that doesn't allow you to share your screen or anything. And you have to turn that off in order for it to allow you to use it.
Is that why you were getting
hardware acceleration? Yeah, that. No, that had nothing to do with the stream. No.
All right. Because I thought you were getting whacked by YouTube.
I was. No, not that stream. Like, if you're, like, sharing your screen on Discord in a call.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hardware acceleration is what you have to turn off.
Yeah, that one made no sense to me with why they were killing that stream, because it was a free movie on YouTube.
Yeah, and it literally did not have, like, copyright. That's the reason I picked it, is that it was a copyright-free movie.
And it was a terrible movie.
Yeah, it was awful.
I mean, it was...
Guy's wearing hose on his head.
I mean, literally, it was like they had no budget for this. It was like whatever the actors could bring in from home.
Yeah.
I got this random pair of pliers. We could probably use that somewhere.
Yeah, that was weird. They knew Santa and the Martians was too good for this world.
And then we had to keep watching the same 5 minutes over again.
Yeah, that was annoying. Because I was trying to get it to work, and it was just like, at the same part, it just kept being like, no, not in my house. It's like, well, then you're a butthole. I don't even remember what we ended up doing instead. I think I ended up playing, like, Christmas songs or whatever.
I don't remember, it was so long ago now.
I know. I've done so many streams since then.
Well, that's the funny thing in the world of streaming, is that it may not be long time-wise, but you can have countless hours of streaming after something.
Heck yeah.
Make it feel like it was forever.
That was an experience. It was. It was quite an experience, indeed. Indeed. It was quite an experience, indeed.
What was the first watch along? Was it the house, the Rocky Horror one?
Yeah.
Not Rocky Horror.
No, it's. Yeah, it was. Feed me, Seymour.
Yeah. It was a Halloween thing.
Yeah.
The original one, not the remake with Rick Moranis. It was.
Yeah, it was the original '60s version.
It's right there, but I'm not coming.
It's it's the horror thing. The Little Shop of Horrors.
Shop of Horrors.
Thank you, Silver. Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah, that was like a Halloween thing.
Yep.
I mean, which really isn't I wouldn't call it a scary movie, but it was
No. Yeah, it was free. I don't think I had many people watching that stream. But it's okay. Movie watch-alongs really aren't for everybody.
No.
Little Shop of Horrors is such a good Broadway play. Yeah, isn't it playing right now? Isn't Liz Gillies in it? I thought I saw something that she was in Little Shop of Horrors musical. Good continuation of creation. Good night, Kiko. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Liz Gillies, yeah. She played Jade on Victorious. And she was in Dynasty. And probably 5 million other things that I don't know.
Oh, they are actually kind of fun. I did a few anime watch-alongs with that Bay did. It is actually kind of fun to sit there and, even though they're in chat or you're listening to the streamer, it is kind of fun and like watch Bay react to different things.
Yeah.
But you just gotta make sure you get the timing down. You gotta make sure you get the play at the right time because you don't want to be a second off, you know.
Yeah. You don't want to be a second off. Here's my my Ina egg.
It's very nice.
It's an Ina egg.
Here's Skiddo's adult coloring, and then here's my child coloring over here. This is my 5-year-old.
This is what Dino Dad has done so far.
This is my child, but at least I got my Jadon egg.
You do. You have your Jadon egg.
I actually didn't realize I did 6 of them. I just kept going.
You can still do more if you want.
I don't know. I think I used all the ink on those markers.
These are his.
That's 5-year-old Dino Dad coming out the color.
Dino Dad, I like your Lightning McQueen color combo. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
You have a ka-chow.
Well, this is all the colors that Skiddo gave me. She only let me have 3, so she's like.
I gave you more. What do you mean?
You told me not to use those. Those are your special ones.
I literally said use them.
No, that you wrote down a little paper. Don't touch them.
I literally told you to use them.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Touch my pens.
Don't touch me.
Those are my pens.
Yes.
Touch them.
Thomas said you're talented.
Well, thanks.
The confidence is strong with this one. Fiery chickens. Heck yeah. Okay. Here you go. Have another egg.
Oh, I got another egg.
Yes.
You're a good egg.
You're a good egg. I think I'd do Callie egg.
You're a good egg, Charlie Brown. Oh, why, thanks. Oh, God, that almost sounded like Cisco. Ooh, I'm having flashbacks.
Gee, Dino Dad! Do you know what's at the top of this roof?
You can't even do it without making yourself nauseous. Oh, God,
Dino Dad!
I want some hot chocolate.
I'm gonna go to the bar and get some hot chocolate from the elves!
The worst part of that whole thing was him in the bathroom talking about the hand lotion. I'm like, you know what? I may actually walk away right now. I may actually have to take a break. Wonder what the hand lotion is doing here on the back of the toilet. That's it.
Dad,
I'm out.
why is there olive oil on the back of the toilet?
There's an awful lot of tissues in here. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. See you later.
Save that conversation for when you're older, Cisco. How about now, Dad? I'm a minute older.
And the best part is, what the hell did that have to do with Christmas? That had nothing to do with anything. That was just
Listen. He's finding his own way to have joy during the holiday season. Don't judge.
Oh, you had it wasn't in there. Now it's it. Thank you. The visual has arrived. Thank you.
Not Cisco, the dad.
I'm sorry, but it's Cisco now. It's Cisco. You did. Whoa, I'm gonna just close this door for a minute. That's it. Now it gets in there. Thank you very much. That's it.
Don't touch the toilet lotion.
Don't touch anything. Wear gloves.
Grubby fingers. Cisco, my beloved. No, Cisco, my be-hated. Actually, I'm not going to use black. I'm going to use a dark gray instead, I think.
That was almost as bad as Skiddosaurus.
What's wrong with Skiddosaurus?
Never, that she will stay dead forever.
What's wrong
so
with Skiddosaurus?
So long as I live and breathe.
What was wrong with Skiddosaurus?
She was rude.
She wasn't that rude.
And she didn't pick up after herself. She was dirty.
She's dirty.
She was rude. She was mean. She had an attitude problem. She left her trash for other people to pick up. She ate a sign of house and home. She's a pig too. That's it. Never counted her back again.
Bring back Skiddosaurus. No.
The funny thing is how many people in chat actually remember Skiddosaurus?
Yeah, I don't know. Great question.
Because that was like what? That might have even been your first year.
It was. I think out of everyone that's in the chat currently,
all right.
I don't know. I feel like probably just Erite and Silverwind, unless there's somebody here that I'm not remembering.
Excuse me.
I mean you.
I mean you. That's right.
You're
you
different.
Too. I forgot
You're
about
different.
You.
You're actually sitting here.
You're different. You suck. Thanks. That's nice. Appreciate it.
What's a Skiddosaurus? Fake fans. What about I said you.
What about you?
I said Erite and Silverwind. And obviously Dino Dad too, but
No, obviously now.
yeah, well, I mean, I felt like that was a given.
Nothing's a given.
Well, it is a given to me.
I mean, I guess it would be a given because I'm saying how much I hated her, but
Yeah. I mean, what's the context? Oh, knowing about Skiddosaurus, about what Skiddosaurus is or who Skiddosaurus is, from my lore. Some of us weren't there originally, but we still went back through your older 1.0 videos. I'm so sorry.
Bring back 1.0.
No.
OG.
I'm so sorry. I was super cringy.
Well, that was the good thing about the 3.0 debut video. I mean stream. We had all except for that one. But we had PNG Skiddo, 1.0, 2.0, small Skiddo. It was a meeting of the lore. But
yeah.
Fortunately, Skiddosaurus was left out.
That video was fun to make.
It was kind of fun to watch.
I know. Yeah, it was that video was very fun to make. I had fun making it. A little cringe, but okay. What's cringe? What are you saying's cringe, Thomas? Skiddo multiverse. Heck yeah. Back when you needed 400 watch hours, it just made sense to watch everything. Ah. Oh, a little cringe is okay. Sorry, I completely misread your message. Yeah. I guess a little cringe is okay, but I'm like uber cringe. Uber cringe.
I don't know. I mean, do you check on like 1.0 and 2.0 now and again just to make sure they're all right? You know, I heard 1.0 was drinking now.
No, that's false.
Been hitting the sauce, you know, just depressed.
False. False.
I don't know. The way you're saying it makes me believe that you're just trying to dispel rumor, but yet.
False.
I think it could be true.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
I don't know. What do you think, chat? Think she's abusing 1.0 and 2.0? feel abandoned. Possibly hitting the alcohol. At least they have each other though. Or do they? Do you keep them separate? Keep them locked away? All alone? No one to talk to?
Do we have reference material for 1.0 Skiddo? I mean, I do. But I don't know if there's any that is public. I mean, if you, like, super uber scrolled back...
Super uber.
Like, to uber. When I debuted on... Like, in my debut video... I'm sure that there's stuff in there. I believe I put the model in the PowerPoint slide that I did when I debuted the first time. But I don't think there's anything currently, like, available.
I see Chad agrees that they're drinking now.
Better be treating 2.0 right. Of course, of course.
No.
1.0 can shotgun some crazy White Claw numbers, bro. Bro. My Cali egg looks kind of gross, I'm gonna be honest. Probably should have done pink as the main color and not gray. My Cali colored egg is not looking how I wanted it to.
You like the dots, don't you?
Yeah, they're colorful.
I don't have any dots.
Why don't you use the dots?
Because I wanted to go plain. I wanted to, have like a plain look, Yours is like fancy and stuff. We just want to have. Sometimes people like a, kind of like a toned down look to it, Rustic, even perhaps.
Rustic.
Yeah, like something Arthur would hang up in his tent.
Arthur.
It's old school.
Arthur. There's only one of these. They're so itty bitty. They're so itty bitty.
Wait, people actually drink White Claw? I don't know. I heard it's kind of gross, but...
Yeah, people drink White Claws.
Why do you drink it? I heard it was gross.
Not often. I like Trulies more than White Claws. If they don't have, if I want to have like a wine cooler or whatever, and they don't have Trulies, then I would do a White Claw. Depends on the flavor, though. Some of the flavors are kind of gross.
Oh, maybe that's it then. Maybe it depends upon the flavor.
Yeah. I'm very particular at my flavors. Two 2.0 is what I was introduced with, so she better be doing well. She is, don't worry.
No.
Flavor, I hardly know her. Never change, Ginger.
2.0 is locked away in a dark room.
Here's my Cali egg.
See, notice that? She's not even acknowledging.
I'm not really that impressed with it.
It's not that bad.
Eh. The Corona egg looks better.
Your Keurig?
Yeah.
Your Keurig.
See? Ubi looks a lot better.
Well, that is very bright. See, that's the thing.
I guess, yeah. Cali's is a little bit darker.
Mine are all red.
You just did this one.
You only gave me red and yellow.
I told you to use the other colors.
Blue, that's the wrong blue.
I gave you the light blue. I gave you the light blue.
I tried one. You slapped my hand. You said no.
No, I didn't. Here.
Mine.
Use the light blue.
Oh, that's long. That's long.
Just take.
Look at these little things. You said I had to use the little ones. What am I gonna do with it? They're already colored in.
Color a new one.
I don't want to color a new one. I've done like 27 of them.
No, you haven't.
28.
No, you've done like 7.
And a half.
7.5.
Yes, it broke.
Cali egg is pretty bussin'. Is it? I don't know. It's kind of mid. Maybe I do marine next. The flower. The flower is for Gura. I did a flower for Gura.
A flora.
Yeah. These are all whole life themed. The bow is for Iris. That's Callie. Corone. Ina. That one's not colored. This one, and then Pecora is this one.
Oh, what about Fubuki or Mio or
You
Okayu?
would do Fubuki and Mio. You would do them.
I can't. I only have red, yellow, and blue. You can't
Mio is red and black! And white. You can use the white pen for white.
You told me not to use the white pen.
I didn't tell you not to use
You said
anything!
I was forbidden.
For God's sakes!
Verboten. I was like, no. Oh.
They said you're going for a Rusty sponsorship. Lightning McQueen.
Well,
Ka-chow.
You have to start somewhere.
I guess. Hi, username. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening.
I think the Jadon My Egg is running.
It may have been. At one point. Yeah, I thought that said, like, eggs with one S. I mean, with one G at first. Jadon My Egg.
Jadon My Eggs.
Down my egg. Eggs.
No, it'd be egg. It'd be like Jadon My Souls.
Eggs.
It's like, you know, it's just one.
Do
Singular.
Mio justice, Dino Dad. Shadow wants you to do Mio.
It would just be, I mean, she's mostly black and white, but a little bit of red there.
Yeah.
She's got big ears.
You can like choose one of those colors to be the main color and then have black be the accent. Just so it's not like an overly dark thing like I did with Callie. Don't make the mistake I did. Don't do what I did. I don't actually Marine's colors are kind of dark. Maybe I'll do Ame. Her colors are kind of neutral. Ame. We got our Bubba plushes. We got our Bubba plushes.
No, that's not what it sounded like. You said it sounded like we got our butts.
We do got our butts. We got our butts and we got our bubbas.
We got our Bubba butts.
Bubba butts. Bubba butts. Bubba butts.
And when she says we, she means we, because I got one too.
Yeah.
Because I was a fan of Ame. She actually was the first one. I actually watched Ame before Bay. Way back when I was introduced to VTubing. I was
gonna say Gura technically was the first one you watched.
Gura was the first one because I watched it with you, and you were like, "Want you want to watch a stream with me?" And I said, "Okay." And I was like, "This is actually kind of cool. I like it." And then you said you encouraged me to say, "Why don't you go look and see what some of the other ones are?"
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Okay." So I started looking up the info page and reading about different ones, and I saw Ame was a detective, and that she liked detective games, which I like detective games too. So I said, "Oh, maybe I'll check her stream out," and I did, and I liked her, and I liked actually the first couple streams I watched, I ended up buying the game that she was playing because I thought it was cool and interesting. And as I was looking through some of the other ones, I started with Myth because they were the first ones. And I have an Australian firefighter friend, and Skiddo said, "Hey, you know, Bay is Australian. You know, you should watch her." And I did, and I immediately just loved her personality. Her laugh made me laugh with her, and I said, I like this girl, and became a fan. But Ame was actually the first one I watched on my own, because like I said, she was a detective, and I like detective shows, and I liked the games type that she would be playing. So, and I did like her. I watched a lot of her streams too. I remember the Thanksgiving, the Spurky. That was
God.
Shooting
That was wild.
The turkey made out of Spam that she was shooting with an actual gun, which was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Her airsoft gun.
Yeah, I was like,
Absolutely wild.
so we got the even though she's no longer Ame, I got the Bubba along with her as a tip of the cap too.
Yeah. Yeah, for Christmas or for Thanksgiving, Feared would do that. He would. She had an airsoft gun, I think it was, and she was shooting, like, on camera. She was shooting her Spam that she made to look like turkey.
Yeah, she actually took a Spam and then molded it into a turkey.
And then shot it with her airsoft gun.
Yeah.
110%. Yes, I would. Yeah, you shot the teen tarts. You shot the teen tarts. Heck yeah.
But I did watch the streams too, just to see what they're about. I watched a bunch of Kiara streams, and the other ones I did like Fauna, and
I gotta do a quick idle meeting. I'll be right back.
some of the other ones were just too from the Fezzes, where you get to see everybody, and some I just
Entertain my chat.
sure, why not?
I'll be right back, chat.
All right, now we can talk about you.
Yeah.
No, like the Japanese ones, I don't speak Japanese. I tried. I did try learning it, and I said, I'm too old for this. But, you just listening to their music and just the songs that they sang, and I like their songs, and, it's kind of, sorry, I'm trying to color in between the lines. But it's, I found I just liked a lot of them. It's just kind of funny because some people will be like, oh, do you watch Hollow Live, just because she does? And it's like, no, I watch it on my own. I like it. I think it was the right time too, because of, it was around the pandemic, and I just got sick of, the political agenda with sports players. I used to be big into sports, but I got kind of tired of sports people that are dumb as a stump trying to tell me how I should think about things. It's like, listen, you're paid $10 million to play a game. Just stick to the game, okay? And, everybody was trying to jam some sort of agenda down your throat. And then here comes the VTubers that just want to play games and sing and just do what an entertainer's supposed to do, is take you away from reality for a few hours. Let you think about something else and relax and, So, here I am. Now I have my own Hollow Live museum. Because why not, right? I did laugh. It's like half the merch that comes is for me. I have an addiction to the acrylic stand. It's just my thing. I like them. They're not too expensive either, for the most part, unless you go on like eBay or something and somebody wants $200 for a stand that you can still buy for $15. I honestly cannot tell you that last time I colored something, it had to be when the kids were small, because this is like there I am coloring. Oh boy. Actually not a bad thing. It's better than having to do something like adulting. That's why I like playing video games. I don't have to adult. Unless they make you adult in the video game, which is kind of like, I don't want to adult. That's the one thing about being the officer on the piece, is that I have to be the adult. It's like, I don't want to be the adult. Let somebody else be the adult. But somebody has to make the decisions and be the grown-up. I mean, that doesn't mean that I always act like a grown-up, but but sometimes you have to. Have to put a ring around the circus. Alright, this isn't too bad. It looks like... Alright, it is bad. This is ugly. Whenever you can see this. Here we go. This delay is something I have to say.
Just look on the left side.
Well, there's like 8 screens. I feel like I'm in NASA headquarters. We're launching the space shuttle. Oh, actually, wait a minute. They don't have them anymore.
Yeah. No, we have Blue Origin now.
We could be over it with SpaceX. I'd say work at Boeing, but if you work at Boeing, then you're probably going to get your astronaut stuck in space for 9 months.
Yeah, probably.
9 days, 9 months. What's the difference?
It's fine.
I was just babbling on. I have no idea what chat was saying because I was very involved creating my very ugly egg.
It's not ugly. It looks cute.
It's my Mio-themed egg. What was I even talking about? Oh, I was just telling about how, continuing on saying how I enjoy the
Sorry, I don't want to...
enjoy the VTubers because they don't have any agenda.
Oh, yeah.
That it came along at a good time because it was the pandemic and everybody decided that, you know, hey, I might be a guy that plays sports and really have the IQ of a gnat, but yet I'm going to tell you how you're supposed to think about everything. What?
I was trying to grab my my headphones and accidentally almost banned Ginger.
Whoa! Of all the people.
It was just what it landed on.
Why couldn't you ban E-Right? No, it's got to be Ginger.
Because he's not talking.
Well,
Ginger
he would
was.
be if you banned him.
I know.
There. Why me? I didn't do
I'm
that.
sorry.
I didn't do that.
I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. Blame my headphones. They clicked the button. You didn't get banned though. You're fine.
How did your headphones click the button?
I think it was the way that it fell.
They don't even have hands.
It was the way it fell. It hit the mouse button. The mouse just happened to be hovering over the
Over
chat.
the ban button?
Over the chat.
Wow.
No, it right clicked it and then yeah. Don't talk, chat. She's banning those who speak. No. Don't be like that. You could do a watame.
Oh, Watame.
Yeah, you could use like a lighter yellow, like I did here, for Corones instead of using the dark, because that's like Watame's color.
Yeah.
That's,
I don't know much, but I don't know too much about her, but she can sing that.
That's
That
this
kid.
color.
Yeah. You can do Watame.
Yeah, because I mean, sheep are kind of like. Oh, I was saying you do Watame.
Oh, I do. I can.
Yeah.
Sure. Wow, I get it. Oh, it's yellow. I have the same colors. I did Mio. I'm still other than the white.
Watame is yellow. What do you want from me? I mean, she has light pink. You want light pink?
No. Well, I don't want it now. I'm just gonna make it yellow and black. It's gonna be like Bay Sheep. What is this now? Pink? Oh, I got pink. It's pink 3.
That's this one right there.
Wow, it's pink 3. I don't. See, I'm not a fancy graphics person. I don't know what the difference between pink 2 and 3 are, but I have pink 3. Damn it.
Well,
Right.
yeah,
And I
there's
have yellow 2.
quite a difference between pink 2 and pink 3.
Wow.
I know.
What a different. Yeah,
I know.
that's crazy.
Pink 2 is kind of like a blush, like a rose gold.
I've done so much coloring.
I know.
This is crazy. You want? Maybe we should do a Watame chick. Was this
Ah,
yours?
there you go. No. It's like to videos of people getting water on their phones and does stuff and sends texts to their exes and other elaborate stuff. Have you seen the yeah. Have you seen the ones where they like accidentally like trip on something? They trip and then it like does something ridiculous where it like they send like a full on like paragraph to someone.
It happened to me. It was one of my crew was trying to text his girlfriend, and he went on this whole thing, and he texted me by mistake and sent it. And he's like, "It's not that I don't love you," and on this whole thing, and then all you just got me is texting him back, going, "I know, I love you too." And then he was like, "Oh shit, I just texted my boss with that whole friggin' thing." And he's like, "Sorry," I'm like, "No worries." So the next shift was just like, "I love you, man." He's like, "Stop it already, will you?" Love ya.
Love you, boo. Love you, boo.
Loves and kisses.
What is this supposed to be? I think they put the tail on the wrong side. Chat,
He had one too many eggs.
what is this supposed to be?
I got belly ache. Mama, I got belly ache.
A tumor? That's so rude.
Wow.
That's so bad.
That's where they go to?
That was E-Right. Should have known.
You should have banned them.
Tummy.
Pre-banning.
A pregnant bunny. This is supposed to be for kids. I don't know if I would be pregnant.
Do we need to go back to the commercials?
That's true. Oh, goodness. Let's try that again. All right, there we go.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, the arms are fighting each other currently. All right, there we go.
My arms do that all the time.
Yeah, it happens.
Happens.
Free ginger Benny, right?
Free ginger.
Hashtag free ginger. Have you seen Kung Pao? No. I don't know what that is.
I will not stop until ginger is free.
Where's... Oh, there it is.
Ginger, we love Ginger. Let Ginger go.
Wow, another color besides red. I mean, I like the red, don't get me wrong. But I've done like 8 pieces.
I told you could use other colors.
You didn't mean it though.
Yeah, I did.
You were like, you can use them, but don't.
There was something that happened. I was going to tell chat, but I forget what it was.
What was it? What happened?
Clearly, I forget.
Guess it was really important, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
It's a very silly movie that makes fun of old martial arts movies. Oh. There's a lady similar to your bunny. There is. I see.
Bunny.
Bunny. Bunny. Bunny. Bunny. Uniboob lady? What?
Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. You can't. You explain.
Yeah, I need a little bit more context there, Feared.
I'm sorry. You can't say uniboob and then leave it at that.
What explain what you mean by uniboob, please.
He's gonna leave us hanging, isn't he?
She's got one dead center of her chest.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't know that was possible either. Hi, Mess. Welcome to the stream.
I miss.
The beginning of the stream was cut off, so it read Dark Easter. Heck yeah. Easter is becoming metal.
Mess came in at a good time. You can hear about the center boob.
Yes, the uniboob. The unibooba. Singular booba. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. Clearly it wasn't that important.
It probably involved buttholes, if I had to guess.
Did you check your butthole?
See? Here we go. Watame.
Watame chick. You can show chat. Watame chick. Look at that. It's so cute. Heck yeah. Okay, that one time they nailed the dude to the cross. If you can't imagine, it's pretty metal. It's like a peep. Yeah, it is kind of like a peep. Beep. 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 This yellow looks so much better than this yellow.
Yeah, that's actually yellow. This is more like orange.
Yeah, definitely like an orange.
I feel bad. I have orange today.
You can always go back and do another colored bay one if you want.
I gave her the orange. Oh.
What?
It was on camera and I stole it.
Oh.
I took it.
It's mine now.
It's mine.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
This is my marker. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright.
Not to be confused with this is my rifle, this is my gun. Never mind.
Yeah, add little red dots. What? Oh, it is for a baby. Okay. Add little dots. That's how you know you found good ones, Thomas. Mess continued it on. He said, this one's for shooting, this one's for fun. A reference acknowledged. He referenced your he acknowledged your reference.
You just need to sing it like Arlie Ermy. It's from Full Metal Jacket.
Reference acknowledged. Actually, let's do red here too. Oh my god, Ginger. He said Full Metal Jacket was my nickname in high school.
It had been a little bit. It's been a few minutes.
Yeah, he had to get that in. It's been a bit since he said it last.
It's like you with butthole. You know what I mean? It's
Have you checked your butthole?
after a few minutes. It's almost like a requirement.
By going to play VR with non-real friends. Okay. Bye, username. Have a good night.
Non-real friends.
Full Metal Ginger. Heck yeah. Now that's metal. Do you have the detail pen? Tinkle. Or were you gonna use it?
I was, but
Oh, here you go. You use it.
you were like, man, give me.
That said a little pumped up kickish, not gonna lie. That's savage. That's high key savage right there, Feared. Thank you.
I see what you did there. It's high key instead of low key.
Yeah. Full Metal Jacket is near my high school being full pump up kicks. God. Hey man, don't blame me for liking black trench coats. Black trench coats and maid outfits. What a combo, man. You need a trench coat to make people think that. Weak. Man, what is going on? What's going on?
'Cause I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey. So what you're saying is you said, hey. Yes. Oh, look at this. Imagine having a marker that's yellow that's actually
It's actually yellow?
yellow.
I know. Crazy, right?
That's book 3.
Do you want help?
I was trying to take the cover off with one hand. It
Oh.
wasn't, no, this is more green.
Oh, are you looking for the light blue?
Yeah.
It's right here. These gems are not great.
Well, they came from the same thing that pens did, so I mean, I guess that should probably tell you a thing or two.
Yeah, I guess. There. My Ame butterfly. He has mustaches on the wings. like a child drew it, but it's fine. That smile is peak. I see you, Ginger. I see you. And I want to cause chaos. Mercy. 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 Oh, Matt, since you're here, I'm going to show you all the ones I've done so far. I can show you Dino Dad's too. All of my things so far are Hololive themed. So I've done this is based on Gura. I did a flower for Gura. And then I did a Corone egg. It says UB on it. There we go. UB. And then I did a Pecora themed one. And then... Oh, they don't glow yet. The Pecora one might, but... Even then, I've noticed with the glow-in-the-dark stuff, you can't see it because of the lights on my monitors. So I'd have to take a picture of them off-stream. This is Callie. This is Ame. This is Iris. And then this one is Ina. Got a black light. Actually, no, I have a UV light, not a black light. Is that the same thing? Is a UV light and a black light the same thing?
Not kinda.
Because I have a UV light.
I mean, more or less. I mean, usually black lights are like fine, icky stains.
I could try it. Can you grab the pink thing over there on the top of the box on my dresser? It's next to the blue walrus. It's got the cord. The silver top. Right there. Yes. That's my UV thing for my nails. I'm gonna see if it works. If you can see the glow from Pecora.
Can you see the glow?
We're gonna see if we can see the glow. Okay. Let's see if it works. I'm trying not to blind myself. Okay. Whoa.
Wow. Funky, dude.
Fake! Fake! She's not glowing!
Well, did you use the correct pens?
Yeah, I did. Well, also look at Gura.
Whoa.
Look at Gura.
Look at the teeth. I'm gonna fight you. Ah.
Scout is glowing. Oh my goodness, look at Scout. He's glowing.
This is something.
Yeah, you can also see where I accidentally colored my mat.
What if it'd be expensive to change all the lights in the house to that?
Yeah, look at these. This glows.
That could be fun.
This is glowing, but the stupid paint isn't working.
Everything is glowing except the thing that's supposed to.
Yeah.
Kinda.
This is glowing, but I didn't even put glow in the dark stuff on it. This is just the marker.
Or maybe the
Wait, so your Watame will probably glow then, a little bit. Yeah. Hit the house light for extra glow. A Dino Dad would have to turn it off.
What do they want?
That one. They want the light off.
They want mood lighting?
Yes.
Stand by. Did I pay the electric bill?
Oh, this is kind of cool. Look at the these glow in the dark.
Maybe that's what's supposed to glow in the dark and not the paint.
No, the paints are supposed to as well. I feel lied to.
Say again, did you look at these things?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wait a minute. So the thicker ones are supposed to?
Yeah, these ones are supposed to glow in the dark.
Oh, all right. So not
Supposedly.
all of them,
Yeah. Unless it's the markers, like these. See how the yellow and the orange are really glowing?
then. Too bad we didn't use those.
I know. For real. Just put that there for a second.
Extreme dark.
Just that there. Okay. It's pretty lit, puns intended. Gonna try these to see. Although, look, it's not even... They're glowing.
Holy moly.
Look at these. They're glowing. Look at how crazy this is.
Wow. It's glowing.
Now I really want these to work, because that's kind of neat. Although this one's not really glowing. Although it probably wasn't under the light. Hold on. I got this. Light it up. I mean, you did expose them to UV. I mean, yeah, but still. That's neat.
It's fancy.
That's so cool. Okay, you can turn the light back on. That's so cool.
Bring the lights up.
That's how you charge the glow. I know, but look, they're still glowing even with the light. Isn't that cool? Now I kind of want to try the green. See if we can get them to actually glow. Who has green? Iofi, I think, does. Not anybody I have. I think Iofi has green.
Yeah, you don't have Fubuki.
No. Well, Fubuki doesn't have green anyway.
Doesn't matter. You still don't have it.
We're just gonna do full on just...
You don't have Okayo either. My God.
I do not know.
You have Shion, though.
I do.
Does she have green in her hat?
She does.
That's pretty good that I could see that from here.
Yeah. Yeah, she has green.
Polka kind of has everything.
Yeah. She is missing green, but yeah, she has a little bit of everything.
I mean, if you can merge some of those colors together, they might become green.
Did I hear Iofi? Don't judge me. Don't you dare start judging me. Okay. So we have this. Okay.
Are they judging you?
No. I also forgot to do a question of the day today.
Ah. Wow.
Oh well. It's fine.
QOTD.
Yeah. Do you have anything you want to ask the Dynamites? That can be the question of the day.
I don't know. What would we ask them?
I don't know. Whatever you set your mind to. Whatever you think you want to ask them. Where's the... You have the yellow.
The yellow.
Yeah, that one. Can I see that one? Thank you. I'm gonna make a yellow bunny. It's gonna be completely out of pocket, but I want to test the glow in the dark colors. You trying to think about what you want to ask them?
Would you rather own a house-sized duck or a duck-sized house? Horse. What? Is it a house or a horse, Matt? You're messing with my eyes here.
Would you rather own a house-sized duck or a duck-sized house? Horse?
It says horse.
Horse? Duck-sized horse?
What about a llama?
Why does it have to be a horse?
I kind of would like a llama.
Yeah. I want a horse-sized duck.
Would the Dino family like to hear some Easter puns?
Sure, Rain. Hit me with them.
Let it fly, let it fly.
Like the storm.
So a pony. Yeah.
Yes, a pony. Hi, Meyer Goshi. Welcome to the stream. Easter, I hardly know it. Thank you, Ginger. Never change. I've got some, but they're kind of rotten.
Give me 3 days? That's a long time to wait.
That's so bad. That's so bad, Rain. That's so bad. My God. Step 1, acquire duck. Step 2, name it Subaru. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. True. Mass, you better have some good ones. You gotta have like S tier quality dad jokes. You've had time to practice. You've had time to practice. Now's your time to shine. No! No! No, not on the Stubby Scout!
Wow.
No.
Stubby is now pink.
No. No. Great. Now my disc mat's gonna glow in the dark.
That's what you get when you buy the cheap markers.
Okay, wait. Oh, good. It wiped off. Okay.
Well, it's butt glows, but I mean...
No, it's fine. Oh my God, please don't do that again.
That could be your poll. Should Stubby Scout glow in the dark?
Yeah. Should Stubby Scout glow in the dark? What kind of raptor screech was that? Don't worry about it. That's my, oh crap, I'm gonna ruin my mat screech. This is where my laptop, this is where my keyboard goes. Can't have that. Is there a pterodactyl in the room? Perhaps. Who are you to judge, Silverwind?
What can you make out of this? I can make a brooch. I can make a pterodactyl. I forget what the other thing. There's some airplane.
Somebody's gonna know in chat, don't worry.
What do you make out of this? I can make a brooch. I can make a pterodactyl. Origami at its finest.
Yep.
Well, I would say, why make a pterodactyl when you can make a T-Rex?
That is true. You could make a T-Rex. You could make a T-Rex. I guess this is my Watame bunny. You did a Watame chicken. I have the Watame bunny.
Seems like there's an awful lot of ink that comes out of those.
Yeah.
Did you drop it, or did the tip break?
What do you mean?
When the pink.
No, that was the first time using it. I think there was air stuck.
Oh, so it just kind of globbed out.
Yeah.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah. First world problems right there, man.
Psst.
Eophy? I'm calling her Iophy. If you don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you.
I've never.
Whoa!
Actually... Whoa! Wow, that's cursed right there. Yeah. I love you. Wow, that is. That's frightening. The fangs. The fangs.
Well, we know that it works at least. The crack gremlin eyes. We're gonna clean it up a little bit. Hi, fur baby. gonna clean this up a little bit. Just do a little dabble. Oh, now it's stuck.
This is kind of some nasty ink that got in this thing. I have trash cans kind of glow.
Yeah, it's fine. Happens.
Try to go to bed later on and it'll be like daylight. Why is it so bright in here? Look at your hands. You got glow in the dark hands.
Heck yeah, I do. Oh no, I got it on my nails.
Oh, you got glow in the dark nails.
Oh, there we go, I got it on. It's everywhere. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit more tolerable. Charge it up now, and then we have a somewhat glow-in-the-dark, terrified of life bunny.
Help me.
Help me! Help me! Let's hold it underneath the...
You're wearing gloves to bed. See? Don't see your hands glowing.
It like stops glowing so fast. Regardless of how much you charge it up, it stops
It's like
glowing.
it's got like it hasn't slept in days. Look at the bags under its eyes.
Yeah, it happens.
Haven't slept in days.
I have to wash my hands after.
I've been wearing this flower in my hand. I don't like it. It's stuck to me.
Much less cursed. Nice bag, bro. Oh, this is a cute one. This came out nice.
Stop headbutting me. God. Getting a headache.
That bunny will be haunting your dreams. I mean, quite possibly. Okay. Not loving the glow in the dark stuff. Gonna be real.
I think the Gura glow in the dark face was better than.
That was hilarious. Just like this Gura full on just.
It's the teeth though.
Just full on glow in the dark Gura.
I just want a little nibble. Just a little bit.
Give me a little nibble, chat. Give me a little nibble.
The moment Skiddo has finally lost it. You were all here to witness it.
Nibble these nuts, got him.
Oh, there it is.
Starting to get nervous. It's getting closer to the time.
Much will be late.
My luck. Well, bioluminescent aquatic life isn't uncommon. I mean, I guess. If you're gonna put it that way.
Was it bioluminescent? Well, that's a word for you. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That must be one of those. All right, today I'm gonna use bioluminescent.
Your word of the day.
It'd be like, what was it? Pee-wee's Playhouse, right? Is that the one that had the word of the day?
I guess.
And every time somebody says that word, scream real loud. He's dead now, but
Rest in pieces. I had to rub off all 3 of my last brain cells together for that one. Nice, Feared.
I got none left now.
GG.
That's it.
GG.
You're really fascinated by this rabbit here.
I'm disappointed. I wanted it to glow more. I don't know if doing this on top of my markers is good or bad. Whoa. I've never actually looked at my markers underneath a black one. Look at the orange.
Look at all your fingerprints.
Can't even see them. What do you mean?
Yes, you can.
I can't. I like the orange how it's underneath the black one. I'm just disappointed. I wanted it to do more.
The scout's face.
I
He's
know.
like, do you mind trying to sleep?
I'm trying to sleep, man. Disappointing.
I forgot I had the other one. I was like, I remember seeing Stubby Scout.
What other one?
No, I have the other.
Oh, the other mat. At least he had above average number of cells than most of us dinos. True. Very true. Can only imagine how Feared is going to act now. He is already weird enough before. I know. Now he used all of his brain cells to use a big word. Now what are we going to do? I know. Isn't that crazy? Okay, we'll do, I think, one more, and then we'll start cleaning up. And preparing. We're gonna prepare for the stream of all time. Actually, we could just clean up now. We can show the ones we did on stream. So you want to put your stuff in the camera so they can see what you've done. Just that one. That's it.
Comes the Lightning McQueen
The Lightning McQueen collection.
collection.
Done exclusively by Dino Dad. Ka-chow. Don't forget your watame.
Oh, that's right. And Mia was up here too.
Yeah.
We'll break it up. We'll break it up.
You said these are magnets, right? Yeah. We're probably not going to do them as magnets, though. It was just something to color.
Imagine putting these all over the fridge.
Dino Mom's going to be like, what the heck?
What are these? What are these hideous looking things?
Imagine we just, like, we wait for her, wait for a day that I'm working from home, and then literally just wait for her to leave, take all of the magnets off the fridge, and replace them with these. See how long it takes her to notice.
You know what would be better is replace them with googly eyes.
Yeah.
Replace all of them with googly eyes.
Googly eyes. Do it at night. Yeah, so when she wakes up, first thing she sees is she's greeted with Easter magnets. Do it one at a time. You're so right. Every day, just replace one magnet with one of these. Oh my god.
I feel as though they're multiplying.
Drag it on. See how long it takes her to notice. That would be kind of funny. I wonder how well these would stick to the fridge, though.
You know what? The magnet would stick, and then it would fall off the magnet. So the magnet would be on the fridge. And
It would just,
on the
yeah.
floor.
These would fall on the floor. Yeah, probably. Let's see how sticky these are. I'll use the Ame one. No, those feel like they're on there pretty good.
It's actually not bad, yeah.
Gaslighting. Gatekeep girl boss. Yes, queen. Slay. I'm not going to put magnets on all of these. We could actually even use these for something else if we needed a magnet. For God knows what. But if we ever needed a magnet for something, we could use these. Yubi. Which one's your favorite out of all the ones that we did tonight, Dino Dad?
I mean, Creepy Bunny is definitely just for the creep value.
Creepy bunny?
Although, I do kind of like the bunny on the egg. That's nice colors there.
Oh wait, where's the Gura flower?
Oh yeah, where'd Gura flower go?
Oh, here it is. We'll put it next to Pecora and Ina. There we go. Mume is a little harder because she has mostly browns and one teal.
Although I do have to admit, my masterpiece, Jadon My Egg.
Is that your favorite?
Just because it's funny. But other than
Jadon
that,
My Egg.
yeah. I do actually I like the colors for that one with the egg.
This one?
No, yours with the rabbit.
Oh, the rabbit. My Pecora one?
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
that one was kind of
Yeah, my Pecora one
nice
came out cute.
color pattern.
Yeah. Oh, this one's not even in the screen. There we go. I'm running out of space here. There we go. I'll put this one right here. Yeah.
This one here, if you want some royal scotch, or crown scotch, You could. That's a nice color to go with it.
The Eno one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the, I think the Corone one came out the best. Actually, that one and the Pecora one.
Yeah. The Corone one is nice. It's
I love it. It's cute.
got some nice colors.
Yeah.
Has some reflective qualities with the
UB.
with the things with the what are they? The things you stuck on them.
The rhinestones?
Rhinestones.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this one a lot, though. This one is really cute.
Ubi.
My little Pecora bunny. Pecora is perfection. Yeah, there's only so much I can do with an actual bunny. Turned out so good. Thank you. Yeah, I think Dino Dad and I did pretty good tonight. You outdid yourself, Dino Dad. These look great.
So, well, like I said, I haven't colored since forever ago, so
Yeah.
not too bad.
Yep.
I think I sort of stayed in between the lines, if there were lines.
Yeah. It was hard though because like the ink ran pretty quickly. Whether it was the alcohol-based markers or the water-based markers, they both ran. So it was like
I don't think it liked the cheap wood.
probably not, no. I would tend to guess you're probably right, and that's y'all blasted through a lot of them. Yeah. I mean, we still have a decent amount left, but I mean, we colored most of them, I think. So came out pretty good. We did pretty good for ourselves. I think we did pretty good. Got some pretty colors here. Can you UV light them up? Okay. They want the UV light back on. All right, let me clear up the desk a little bit first, so we have room, and then I'll put the UV light on them. I'll have Dino Dad dim the light.
Chad has a very interesting obsession with the UV light.
They like the vibrancy.
They like what they like.
I mean,
They
I
like
don't
the
blame
UV
them. I like the vibrancy too. It looks cool.
But you got plenty of vibrancy because you got it all over your hands, so
Yeah.
you're gonna be glowing the dark Skiddo tonight.
Heck yeah. Not only are my stars going to glow, but my hands are also going to glow. Because I am just out of this world. Is there? I think we're okay. I thought maybe there might be a marker missing, but I don't think so. It looks like they're all here. Okay. Do you mind just putting those on the other side of you? Thank you. Just on the floor is fine. I can put them away later.
Is that a cover or is it?
Yeah, it's... I don't fully know what I did with it. Oh, it's over there. It's on the floor. Okay, well, we'll UV light them up for you guys.
How long have you had this? What the?
As my tablet. These are the markers I've had for like 10 years. Okay, just leave it. I'll do it later. It goes the other way.
Okay, apparently you need an engineering degree in order to freaking put the marker thing.
Just put it on my bed. I'll do it later.
Shh. BB-8's over here freaking getting in the conversation.
Yeah, BB-8. All right, chat. I'm gonna have Dino Dad dim the lights.
Kill the lights.
I'm gonna turn this one off.
Oh, we're really getting in the dark. We're getting cozy now.
Yeah, the only light you see at this very moment is the light from my monitors and from my PC. There's no other light on in the room currently. So, now we're gonna turn the UV light on. Oh, where did the thing go? Oh, there we go. Alright, now we're gonna turn the UV light on and we're gonna see the pretty pretties. Alright, you ready, chat? This is just in Skiddo sleeps in her cave. Yeah, it's just a 7-hour stream of me sleeping. Alright, here we go, chat. Ta-da! Ooh, shiny. What do you think, Dino Dad?
Wow.
Ooh.
It's like fireworks.
Ah, yeah. Prettier. Look at the vibrancy of all of the lovely things we've colored today. Ooh. Pretty sure they can see the cursed rabbit from space.
Yeah, pretty much. So the one thing that stands out.
On the fridge they go. Do you think it would light up? You think if we put them on the fridge in the kitchen, they'd light up in the dark?
I don't know.
We should put a magnet on the cursed bunny and put it in the fridge and see what happens.
Put it inside the fridge. Use it as a light.
Yeah, for real. Ooh. There's the bunny. Oop, there's the little camera. There's the bunny.
Imagine that, putting it inside. And Dino Mom opens the fridge door. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Get it out of my fridge.
Zombunny.
Whatever it is, I want it gone.
Even Yubi's lighting up. Fancy. Yubi.
Get your fingers out of my egg.
Yeah, these are fun. Even the rhinestones are lighting up on the iris one.
Fancy.
Yeah, this is so cool. Heck yeah. Although this one's not lighting up, the blue one on the Guru. It's just the other ones. All the shedding from the tissue. The tricky eyes look a bit cursed. I'm here to steal your cookies. Oh, and look, now it's off. And now the bunny is shining. The bunny is shining. It literally can't even focus. It's so dark. I've seen things, man. Things you wouldn't even be able to comprehend. Okay, you can turn the light back on.
Was he trampled by a rhino?
It might have been. That bunny needs a hug. I think we all need hugs, Ginger. We all need hugs to some capacity. This rabbit suffered through Pecora's crimes. Pecora, your crimes have been noticed. Thought the chick in the egg was Eric Cartman from South Park. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh god. You guys are wild. You guys are cray. Absolutely cray. Bro, there's 66,000 people waiting for the Gura stream.
66,000.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah. Let me okay. I'm gonna turn the hand cam off. So Dino Dad, do you wanna wave to chat and say goodbye to them?
I don't know where my hand is.
Yeah, it's in there. Goodbye, chat. We're turning off the hand cam for now. Where is it?
Wow, that delay is bad.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. All right. So we turn the hand cam off for now, and I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna not upload, but oh look, the last thing that I had from here is the important announcement from Nanashi Mume. Now we have the important announcement from Gargura. What an amazing turn of events. Why is it only showing one? Oh, because it's currently pulled up. Hold on. What the heck?
Maybe the important announcement is that she wants to thank Skiddosaurus Rex for all her love and support.
That would be amazing, but I highly doubt that.
Listen, we have 20 minutes to pretend it's something better.
I know.
So yeah, we
This
can
is
start with
right.
that.
Yeah. We have this.
That's quite the face there. That's a face of someone lost in thought, staring off into the distance.
The support announcement is just surprise. I was Mume the whole time. Surprise was Mume the whole time. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. That's a lot of face of no thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. Head is empty. No thoughts, head is empty.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
The sky.
You look at.
The sky.
What are you looking at? You're looking at.
The sky.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is falling.
Is that why you're looking up at it?
The sky is falling. Sorry, I'm just gonna.
Or just hold us?
No, it goes down there.
Where?
Where the standing desk is.
Here?
Yeah, just right there. It's fine. I'll readjust it later. Thank you.
So much stuff.
Yeah, right there's fine. I know. I have so much stream stuff.
So it's like NASA over here.
I know. Head empt. Head empt. Yeah, we have empty head over here. Imagine having an
Kinda funny,
empty
the
head.
thing up here on your side here says calm your heart.
Calm your heart. No, you can't tell me what to do.
Well, it's trying to tell you to be calm.
You can't tell me what to do.
Be calm.
Stay safe. Keep warm.
Safe. Yeah.
Stay
what is
safe.
it?
Keep warm and stay safe.
Stay safe.
Keep warm. Stay safe.
Do you have anything else to tell us, Dutch? No, that's it.
Keep warm. Stay safe. Listen to me.
20 below zero outside, and your best advice is to keep warm. Thanks.
Oh, 70,000 now.
Oh, boy. Climbing.
Rolling. Rolling.
17 minutes and 45 seconds.
Do you want to take any of these? Do you want to take your bay ones, or?
What am I going to do with them?
I don't know. You can put them on your bay shelf.
You're like, what am I going to do with them? That's more important. What do you want me to do with these things?
I don't
Fine,
know.
I'll take them and
You can take whichever ones you
I'll
want.
cherish them as our stream time together.
Yeah. We had time together. We spent time coloring and talking and having fun and dreading the next that's going to happen in about 15 minutes. Dreading what's going to happen in about 15 minutes. Huh? Yeah, I think you did too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I did 9.
I did 9.
Wow.
Oh, we did the same amount.
Sorry, Jack.
Mike Boop.
That was my head.
Mike Boop. Mike Boop.
Sorry.
I got Dino Gura plush. Yeah, I have mine too. 69 likes. Nice. Heck yeah, chat. You know your priorities. That's for sure. Bringing my keyboard back.
72 plus.
72,000. 72,000 people watching. As soon as it gets closer, it's gonna...
I wonder if this is going to be one of those where her model comes on, or if it's like just a picture with her talking.
If it's just a picture with her talking, we're doomed.
We are doomed.
We're doomed. We're full on just destroyed, chat. We're done. We're done, chat. 73,138. No, actually, it's 744 now. Get your facts straight, probably. SMH.
Important announcement.
She's gonna start the stream, say B and end the stream. Bro, people would be so angry. People would be so angry.
Start the stream and what?
Say B. Because the first thing she ever said when she started streaming was ah, which is how it became a phenomenon.
Oh.
So it's like, watch her saying that she's gonna say B and then end the stream. Fake news, chat. Fake news, chat. I have my Gura plushie.
See, if it said special announcement, that would be better. It's the important announcement that.
And she wrote Gargura in it. Like, this is on your channel, girl. We know it's you.
It's very official sounding.
Yeah, it's not very nice. And the blue heart in the chat, in the description, is just, it's not great, man.
So what's the significance of the blue heart?
That's just her color.
Well, you said others used that.
Mume used a brown heart.
Oh, okay. So you meant the heart, not the...
Yeah,
color.
the heart in general.
I see. I thought you meant it was blue specifically.
No. I have my Friends With You plushie with me. Yep, I have mine too. That's what I have currently, is my Friends With You plushie. I considered getting Dino Gura too, but if I tried to get Dino Gura, the rest of my plushies would fall down. So, she's behind you if you're looking for her.
I was like, where the hell is Dino?
She's on the shelf.
Oh. Holy moly. Yep, I guess that would be avalanche.
Yeah. She's holding up a couple of my other Hololive plushies. I can't wait to see, like... Oh, I have the shawl. Yeah, I have the shawl. That's what I had underneath. That's what I had on top of me today while we were streaming. I love the shawl. It's so comfy. Feel how soft it is. I love it. It's high quality. I mean, It's not It's high quality. Do you have the bag? Of course I have the bag. Bag. Blue bag. Blue bag with strap. Of course I have the bag. The iconic bag? Of course I do. That's silly talk. I do have the bag. And I also have my prized possession, which is the Dodgers Hololive Gura baseball card that I got for free. People are paying hundreds of dollars for it on Mercari and eBay, but me? I paid it. I paid $0. Someone just gave it to me. I was like, you do know how much these cost, right? I was like, are you sure? And they were like, yeah. It's like, I'm going around and giving, I'm giving away these Hololive girls, to, like, people who are their Oshis and stuff. And I was like, heck yeah. I should have, like, full-on said that. I should have full-on asked if he had Pecora, because Pecora is also one of my Oshis. But if I had to choose between the Gura one and the Pecora one, obviously I would take the Gura one. Because Gura is my Kami Oshi.
How many of them are there?
3. There's Gura, Pecora, and Suisei.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's 3 of them. Boo, Dodgers. Yeah, but you know what? Gura was on their Jumbotron, so it's 81,000 people now.
Wow. What if we get over 100?
Probably. Most likely. Actually, very likely. Gura buffed the Dodgers. She did. I heard that. I heard they did pretty well after. They see her as like a good luck charm or something. They won the World Series because of it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I heard that.
Maybe that's what the announcement is. Just she's taking a job as the manager of the Dodgers.
Yeah. Totally not because they outspent every other team for the top players. No, not at all. I know nothing about baseball, but yeah, no, definitely not that. Not at all. There'll probably be a large influx of Japanese fans tuning in over lunch break. See, that's the other thing that makes me worried, because like they always do it at Japanese time.
Well, I mean, it's what, 11:30? So it'd be 11:30 in the morning in Japan.
Yeah.
But it's also, if you go back here, it's 7:30 in West Coast time. So, I mean, whatever you're going to say, this is probably the best time because the people on the East Coast are either still awake or would stay awake. It's not like crazy late. You know, it's evening time for the people on the West Coast, and it's around the lunchtime for people in Japan.
Yeah.
So ask me what time it is in Australia because I still can't figure that one out. I thought I had it, and I mentioned it to my friend, and I said, "Oh, it's this way you are," and she was like, "Nope." I was like,
Nope.
I give up. I forget it. Just I'm not gonna bother anymore because hers where she is there's a half hour in there too. So it's not just ahead by hours, but it's like there's a half an hour. I'm like, how does that even work?
And said, Watcher said it's 11:50 in Adelaide right now. If that's how you say it, I don't fully know.
Yeah, it's odd. There's the half hour. Like,
yeah, it's very weird. Yeah. But I guess the EU fans are kind of... Because, you know, it's 2 a.m., I think, right now in the UK.
Well, I mean, you can't hit everybody.
Yeah,
it's
2 or 3
the middle
a.m.
of the night somewhere, everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
And I guess if you figure if you're gonna try and hit the one, she's, you know, American, and Japan is obviously the home base. So I mean, probably try and hit those two markets if you're gonna, you know what I mean? If you had to pick.
Mm. It's high noon somewhere in the world. True.
What was Jimmy Buffett said? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's true. Yep. It's actually 5 o'clock in Hawaii right now because they're 5 hours behind us. It's 5:22 in Hawaii right now. I think London it's 1:30 for right now. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. No, it would be 3. Because they're 5 hours ahead of us in the East Coast. So it would be 3:22 their time.
Well, you either have all one time zone or they have more than one. I honestly don't know.
Great question. I want to say I think the UK only has one time zone because the UK is mainly just up. Like the UK is made.
Like Japan only has one time.
Yeah, it's mainly up. So
they don't change their clocks either.
Yeah, UK does. They do it like 2 weeks after we do. So for a short period of time, we're 4 hours apart, and then we go back to being 5 hours apart.
Australia's the same. They go the opposite way. So when we go ahead, they go back, and when we go back, they go ahead. But,
makes sense.
It's not at the same time. It's later.
I mean, it makes sense that they would go forward when we go back and vice versa because their seasons are opposite us.
Right. They're southern hemisphere, so when it's winter here, it's summer there.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny because over here, I'm telling my friend how cold it is, and meanwhile, she's like, it's getting hot as hell over there.
Mm-hmm.
They're wearing shorts and T-shirts at their Christmas party, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, very weird. Oh, 98,000. Five minutes remaining. Do you know what country has the longest time zone? No, Mess. What country has the longest time zone?
Mess would be great at trivia night.
Unless this is a dad joke.
Oh, I guess that's possible too.
China is the one big time zone, spans 5 east and west.
I'd have to assume that is.
Is that an actual fact or is that a dad joke?
Because if it's a joke, I don't get it.
Yeah.
But if that's actual fact, then
that's true. Okay. Actual fact. Naruhodo. She's gonna break 100,000. There it is. 101,000, boys.
She comes on. I just want to see if I get 100,000 people at one stream. Thank you. Good night.
Before this goes, I just want to say that I love y'all. Without you here with me, this would be far more terrifying. We love you too, Watcher! Yes, I love you guys. Thank you for watching this with me, and thank you, Dino Dad, for hanging out and listening to this with us.
Of course. As I said earlier in the stream,
I'm going to give this to you now.
These are definitely...
so that you can listen in.
These are definitely more emotional than one would think they would be.
I cried for Moo
Because it's... Again, it goes back to that emotional attachment that you have to these people, because just the sheer time you spend on their streams, listening to them, and that personal type of interaction, it's emotional investment. And if this is what it is, which, I mean, it seems kind of likely, but, you know, maybe not. But if that's what it is, it's upsetting to people because they are attached to them. They do care about them as people, and they enjoy the streams, and there are times they have a bad day, and, you know, their stream, depending upon what they said or what they did, it made them feel better. It made them laugh, or, you know, maybe feel that maybe their thing wasn't so bad after all, and to have that, they're gonna miss that, and, you know, it's a real thing.
I'm gonna turn that off now so I don't forget.
I'm budded.
Yep, we're budded, ready
we get
to
to
go.
share buds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is ew. Was this in your ear?
No.
Gross. Yes, it was.
Not tonight. It wasn't. I was just using this one.
But it's been in your ear.
Before, yeah.
It has.
Yeah, it has.
It's seen the wax.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's nasty.
It's fine. 112,000. Man. Imagine if I had a crowd that big. That'd be crazy.
You get 112 and it's big.
I don't think I've ever had 112.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
when
when
times.
Revy rates.
Yes. I was gonna say there's a few times.
Yeah, when Revy rates.
Went from 40 to 170 in like a snap.
Yeah.
Of a finger.
Then they all leave. I'm like, no, come
No,
back.
that's not true. A lot of times
Come
they stay.
back. Come
not-
hang
that's
out
not
with
true.
me.
I have nothing else to do but watch chat and the numbers, so they stay.
I stayed. You did, Foot. You did stay. Yes, probably. You too. I'm only kidding. Yes. Are you guys ready? We're coming down to 2 minutes before
I'm not sure
this.
I'm ready.
I don't think I'm ready, to be honest.
I'm not sure I'm ready for your emotional destruction.
I am going to be deceased.
That face really kind of says it all.
Yeah.
It's a sad face. It's a reflecting face. It's a reflect.
Yeah.
It's a face of reflection. Thinking about times that have gone by. Hopes and dreams. Regrets.
Shori is still streaming with Bibu, Aurora, and Crony. So, I mean, do they always stop streams when a graduation's about to happen? I feel like people were streaming when Mume announced her graduation.
Do they keep streaming or do they pause it? Yes, that would be the question. Did they pause and watch it?
I don't know. Hachima delayed her stream. Oh, I see. It's Gura. That's a whole nother level than Mume. No offense to the Mooms. They usually pause or raid into the announcement. Oh.
Who's Hachima?
Hachima is one of the Hollow Mems. She's
Japan or?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know a lot of the newer ones.
Oh, they're ending. Oh boy.
Here we are. We're waiting.
Oh, they're ending their stream. This is it, boys. This is the end. This is so over. This is so over. I can't handle this. I can't handle it.
Is she talking? Oh.
Nothing's happening.
I haven't heard anything.
Chat, nothing's happening.
B and N stream.
Chat, nothing's happening. Gura.
All the people broke YouTube. Is it live?
Yeah. Imagine if she says nothing and ends the stream. I will cry.
It's up to 174,000.
There she is. Oh no.
Hi.
Oh no.
Hello, everyone.
She sounds sad. No.
It's me, Barbara, from Hololive English. Myth. Thank you for coming tonight and for being here. It really means a lot to me that you're here right
She's
now.
in tears. I can't take it.
I'll keep this short and to the point. I'm not so good with words, but I will do my best. And please forgive me. I am reading off of some notes so that I don't forget anything. First of all, I'm really sorry for worrying you or upsetting you with this announcement. This has been a very long time coming.
Oh God, I can't.
But today, I am here to announce that I will be graduating from HoloLens on May 1st, 2025, JST. My reasons being disagreements with management and company direction. I debuted in September of 2020 with four
She's
other
graduating the day after
incredibly
Mume.
talented girls who I respect and admire. I had barely any streaming or singing and dancing experience before joining this company. It was incredibly exciting, but also very intense and unexpected to be suddenly surrounded by so many eyes and expectations. I remember there being many days where the stress was so overwhelming that I couldn't eat or keep food down. But the continuous support and patience of my wonderful community helped to lessen that feeling and pushed me to go on to do things that I didn't even know I was capable of. I am so lucky and so thankful for each and every one of you, to the opportunities given to me, and for the almost 5 years we've been able to spend together. I love singing for you and performing for you on stage or in my bedroom. You helped pull me out of my shell, and I went off from being too scared to sing alone in my shower to singing live in front of hundreds and thousands of people. When I think about how many of you I've been able to connect with, it brings me so much joy. It's been an honor and a dream come true to be your shark, your Gooba. With you, I've been able to achieve what I thought for a very long time would be impossible for a girl like me. To feel a part of something and to belong. I love being an idol and VTubing and watching all of my senpai, Kawhi, and the entire VTubing community grow into this amazing, colorful, and successful world. I love the banter we've shared over the years. I love your clips and compilations, your cosplays, fan art, every single bit of it. I am so lucky to have been loved in such a way. Those of you that sat and fretted over what to write, poured your hearts out to me in ink, please know that I have all of your letters, and I will seal them and keep them forever until the archaeologists dig them up in 300 years and try and decipher what a gargoyle was. Thank you for your compassion, your creativity, and your dedication to me. Thank you for waiting for me. Thank you for waiting for me to return when the outside world became too much. Let's have as much fun as we can together during these last 2 weeks. Please share your kindness and patience with everyone. And while my time here may be coming to an end, I will cherish the memories that we've made together forever. I have one final project to share with you, and I can't wait for you to see it. I'm feeling really optimistic for the future, and I hope you are too. Thank you, everyone, for letting me be your little shark.
I'm sad.
I'm not sure if she's done or if she's going to say something else. Oh, that answers that question.
Yeah, she's done.
Okay, that was pretty fucking sad.
Another disagreement with management thing.
Company direction. I really, my opinion, from just the little bits that I've heard from different people, it just seems like some of them, especially like when you think about when Gura came on in that first gen, I mean, a lot has changed between then and now, and there's a lot more expected of them than at the time. I mean, it seemed like then, especially with the pandemic going on, they streamed and they played games and sang and whatever. But now they're traveling all over the world, and they're expected to do.
The Watcher became a TriceraPal. The Watcher celebrates 16 months of membership. Skiddo, thank you for being our Kamiyoshi. Things are off now, but I promise we will get through this. I love Gura, but you're the blue one for me.
For that, and auditioning for this and auditioning for that. This is something that they became, adults, and now are thrust into this. And I don't think they expected it, and some probably didn't want that. They probably they wanted to be streamers, and maybe like if there was one or two things, maybe go to Japan once or something like that. But now you've got a concert in the United States, you got a concert in Japan, and now we want you to do this and do that, and it may just be too much for some of them. You know what I mean? And perhaps that, because that wasn't something. I think if you were hired by HoloLive today, you have a better understanding of what that direction is and what would be expected of you. But someone that's been there for a few years, where that hadn't occurred yet, that may not be something that, I won't even say that they want. Maybe it is that they want. Maybe they would rather just be streamers, but maybe they just aren't up for it. You know what I mean? They just, as Gura alluded to, the stress involved and the physical toll that it takes, and those are real things. It's not just you get uptight or nervous. I mean, they have effects on the body. Stress can do serious damage to you, and it seems like perhaps it did, and it's just not something that they're some of them are really made up for. And as much as maybe they wanted to continue health-wise, it's just not suited for them. But again, when they started, that wasn't something that they did. Like I said, especially being in the pandemic, there was no travel. Japan was closed, and you get hired into this, and it was new. The EN was new, and what's expected. Well, you're a streamer, and you can do some of this other stuff, and maybe later on there'll be some projects or whatever, or the Fez concert. But as time has gone on, you can see there's a lot more 3D live projects. A lot of things require them to go to Japan for even to use their studio. So if you live in the United States, and it's a lot of jet setting that maybe they're not cut out for. And again, that's something that wasn't required in the beginning. It was more sitting at home and playing video games and talking with people and singing and doing stuff basically at your own house, where now there's a lot more having to travel and do a lot of things, and they may not be for them. And again, that wasn't something of how it was in the beginning part. So I can see where, especially some of the ones that have been around for a while. I mean, even Bay has said that she loves this. She loves doing all this stuff. This is her dream to perform, and the stress is a lot. And I think, again, these are people that, growing up, were not that this was they were gearing for. They weren't gearing up to be actors or singers, where they're constantly under that. They're kind of almost used to the pressure and the practices and all of that. This is something that growing up, they probably, just led a normal kid's life. And then all of a sudden, now here you are traveling the world and going to practice every day. I mean, just listening to Bay, I mean, it's like, going to dance, got singing practice, singing, dance, got to do this, got to do that. And there's a lot of pressure involved. And I think especially with you get the different cultures, like the Japanese are a little bit, their culture's different. And, United States can be kind of a little bit on the relaxed side. And you've heard some of their stories, like, of, if you're like not having a good day, that they're not like, oh, it's okay. They're like, you're sucking today, go home. And that's just how it is. That's just how the culture is. But that adds the stress, and it feels like, especially a lot of the streamers don't have the biggest amount of confidence. So, you add it all in together, and maybe somebody finally just says, like, I can't do this anymore. And it's kind of sad, because everybody, that's their fans love them, and this is obviously very painful to someone that cares about them, and that now they're not gonna be doing this anymore. And if you were, especially like if you had the concerts and stuff, and you're not going to see them in it anymore. And that's why I said, even some of the others that have gone on and become indies, there is something that isn't different. It's not quite the same, because they aren't in those concerts where you see everybody and it's a big cool experience. I mean, even with Fez, I mean, Skiddo and I, we watched all the concerts. We split them, and we split the cost and watched them all together. And here we are in our living room, and we got our little light sticks and our little plushies, and Dino Mom just is like, okay, whatever, you know. But we got little things like we're there almost, and when the people that you like the most are not in it anymore, it you do notice it, and it's like, oh, geez,
Not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same, and even though they may be still streaming, there's just certain aspects that you liked so much. If they were to graduate and become an indie, the Hollow live concerts wouldn't be the same, because those are the things you wait for. It's like when you hear the little ting, 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 and then it's like, here comes the little fade ins. It's like, oh, who is it? Is it, is it Bay? Is it Gura? Is it, you know what I mean? And then now they're not in it anymore. So, because you have, I've said it a bunch of times, but you have an emotional attachment, and it really is. You miss them. They really do. It's a different level. It's way different than just an actor you like in movies. There really is a personal connection that you have with each streamer, and something like this, it hurts. It's a real hurt, and it's understandable, because you have really given so much of your time and caring to that individual and trying to support them in the best way that you can, even if it's just showing up to streams or making sure you give them a like or whatever it is. Sometimes that's what it is for me. All the different ones, I try and give their streams a like, even if I don't have the time to watch, or if I'm busy. That's my way of supporting. Make sure they get the light and the view, and whatever it is, you do that, and you're trying to support the people you care about in whatever way you can. And then when they're not there anymore, it is a pain. It really is it's hurtful. Not hurtful that they're trying to hurt you, but it's like I said, it's like someone that you really like, that you work with, that are friends with, and then they move away, and and this is a difference, because you're not going to be texting Gura being like, hey, how's Japan, or whatever. And I think this is definitely something that it's hurtful to people. And then when you keep hearing the same thing of, back to the original point of, disagreement with management, so now you have the hurt, and often hurt and some form of anger go hand in hand, because if she was like saying, I've been really sick and I can't continue doing this because of health reasons, sometimes you can swallow that a little bit better, because you're like, hey, we don't want the person to have something debilitating happen to them. We don't want them to want them to have a good, healthy life. But when the same thing of disagreement with management and company direction keeps being said, people start to get angry, because they're people that especially if you were, say, Mume and a Fauna and a Gura, and now you're taking a huge hit, and these people keep graduating, and you keep having that same hurt over and over again, that then that's going to turn into anger and go, why does this keep happening? What are they doing? Why do they what's making them leave? And it may not be, like I said, without knowing it, I think that I understand the company saying, we keep that internal, but at the same time, you have to give something to people and not just keeping it quiet. I don't mean Gura, I mean as corporate level, because then you need to stop the speculation, because again, they're public too, and if people all of a sudden start panicking and those stocks drop like rocks, well, the stockholders are going to go, what the fuck? We're losing a shit ton of money. What's going on over there? You got to calm people's fears and say, listen, say, hey, we know it's hurting. We're hurting too, but the direction the company's going in, we want more concerts and more things. And some of these other girls, they're not up for it. They can't do that. And it wouldn't be right to say, well, pick and choose. Well, you don't have to go to concerts, but you do. You got to make it fair. So if you explain it like that, you're always going to have people that don't care what your explanation is. They're just going to be pissed off at the world. But the reasonable people would understand. But when you stay quiet and don't give any information, and it's the same thing over and over again, then the fans are going to start getting pissed and being like, well, what's going on over there? What are you people doing? And I think that's a rightful thing, because if you think about the amount, not just the amount of time, but think about how much money people have spent in supporting them, between the concerts and the merch, and they do take a percentage of the super chats and all that other stuff that you give them. So they're making money off of you. So I think it's a rightful thing to be like, hey, what is going on? So, and I think, like I said, often anger will go hand in hand with hurt, and it's when they're not giving you any type of explanation other than that, then it does lead to speculation, and people will get angry. If it hurts them in the pocketbook or not, that's, who knows. But
Watcher said that the stock tanked 10% just from Gura's announcement.
Great. I don't have it to make money. I have it because I thought it'd be fun to own a piece of cover. But
yeah.
But that's what happens. Anything that's negative or perceived as negative will cause that to happen. But I mean, again, what would be if you have a ton of shares, there would be a reasonable question as to say, well, what's going on here? And it may be just that simple, that it's when Gura started and that group, that it's the pandemic. The company was a lot younger. I mean, they only started in 16 or 17?
Yeah.
So maybe they didn't see this yet. They didn't see this happening. They were still testing the waters and trying the idle part out. And, it may have been billed as you're mostly a streamer. And then now it's way more. And like I said, some of them may not have the makeup for that. That's just too much stress. And they may love it to an extent, but it is a lot, having all these people watching and stuff. And if you have someone that has different confidence issues or different mental health issues concerned with with feeling that you're not good enough or anything like that, it can be a lot. And and as I said, mental health can affect physical health, and when that happens, one has to say, how long can I keep this up? And I think that the newer gens have a better understanding of what the company wants now because they're doing it. But at the time, they may not have known that. That they may not have thought that this was something they would be able to do. I doubt that they thought, because I know that Ame had said it herself, that no one really thought that the EN would take off the way it did. In fact, nobody thought VTubing would take off the way it did. And so the way that it was so, became so popular was not something that it's one of those things that you hope for, but you weren't expecting to happen. And when it did, it's kind of like, oh, all right. And then now you're like, well, since it's so popular and people love it and they want more, well, then we're going to do this and we're going to do that and we're going to have this. And meanwhile, those people were not, when they signed up, were not expecting that. They were expecting that, well, I'm going to be at home and doing this, not, having to travel to Japan 5 times a year and going here and going there and going to this studio and that studio. And like I said, they may do it for a little while and try it and even like that they feel like important and special, but they may not have the makeup to keep up with it. And so
it's just sad.
Sorry, I'm babbling on over here because Skiddo's kind of upset. So I'm just
yeah.
to...
I first found Gura back in 2021. I was rather upset because Dino Mom had woken me up because one of our pets was passing away. And I found Gura because I was just scrolling through YouTube and was looking for something to listen to that would kind of like calm me down a bit while I was holding our pet that was passing away. And I stumbled upon her karaoke, like one of her archived karaoke's, and that somebody had posted on YouTube. And so I was listening to that, and it calmed me down, and it was nice to have that sense of like peace while our pet was passing away. And he passed away in my arms while I was listening to Gura. And that was kind of what really got me into Gura, because she was like super funny and charismatic, and really enjoyed listening to her. And it was super fun, and I really liked her vibe. And that's really what got me into VTubing, was her karaoke stream. And she was part of the reason. I mean, aside from me trying to want to kind of break out of my shell a bit, I mean, she was the reason that I got into VTubing. And like part of the reason, there's another part. Part of the reason I started learning how to play ukulele was because of her. And like she had a very huge impact on like my life, and I'm sure she had a huge impact on everybody else's lives too, but she knew how to. She was like my inspiration for making things better for you guys in terms of like giving you content to help you kind of have better days when things were rough for you. And she was kind of like my go-to for streaming when things were rough. Like if she was streaming that day, it was nice to kind of just enjoy her stream and not worry about what happened during the day. And now that is being taken away, it's kind of sad. Like, it's obviously not easy losing an Oshi, but losing a Kami Oshi is even worse. Because it's like, that's your go-to. That would be like Bae for you. And it's like, it's just not great. And, I mean, inevitably we knew this day was going to come eventually. But, I mean, I didn't think it was going to be this soon. And the fact that she's only giving us 2 weeks is not nice. Everybody else got months. Mume had a month. Why can't we have like a month? Why does it have to be 2 weeks? Because there's other stuff behind the scenes that I can't exactly talk about that needs to be done in 2 weeks. Now I have to help with it. But it's just like, it's just frustrating and upsetting and sad because it's like, I don't know. I just didn't think it would happen this soon, and it just, like, it's kind of heartbreaking, almost. I mean, I get, but it is heartbreaking. Can't say almost. That she's graduating. It almost doesn't even, like, feel real. Like, it was obviously super sad when Mume announced her graduation. But, like, I don't know. It's different with Gura. Because I've been a fan of hers for 4 years. And so much time and dedication has been put into her and her streams and birthday gifts and whatever else. I've put a lot of dedication into stuff for her. And it's just like, not great. It's very sad. And it's just, like I said, it doesn't even feel real that she's graduating. Like, I don't know. I can only say so much before I start repeating myself. So, just sad, and it stinks. Trying my best to be upbeat and positive for you guys, but
celebrates 12 months of membership.
So much I can do.
We're here for
say
you. _Skiddo
it's not exactly going to be
_Skiddo hug
easy for me to do.
_Skiddo hug.
I mean, I'll still stream and stuff on Friday. Show must go on, but it's still very sad and really stinks. And it's not fair that she's only giving us 2 weeks. Again, I know she may not have had a choice, but not fair that she's only giving us 2 weeks.
Some were quicker, weren't they? I feel like there was less.
I don't know. There may have been, but Sana, when she graduated, I think it was like a month. And then
I don't think Ame was a month.
No, I don't think so. I think it was a couple weeks. It's saying that she's leaving the day after Mume. Yeah. Mume's graduating, and then literally the next day, Gura's graduating. Two of my Oshis are graduating within 48 hours. It's so heartbreaking.
And that's what, 4 yen? Right?
This year? Or like in the last couple months?
In a short period of time.
Yeah.
It was Ame, Fauna, Mume, and now Gura.
Yeah. 5 total if you count Sana.
Right. Well,
but that was a while ago.
Right, I meant like in this span of probably...
Yeah, since Breaking Dimensions.
Yeah, since we went to Breaking Dimensions in August, there's been 4.
And 3 JP.
Yeah. It's... Yeah. I mean, it's a tough thing. I mean, it obviously they care, and you can hear it in what she said in her voice. The last thing Gura wanted to do was upset anyone or hurt them or anything like that. Obviously, this is something that she takes seriously, and there probably was just really no good answer for her other than to just graduate, because she's not going to be that whatever that strange thing that Ame is, like affiliate or whatever. She's just hanging it up, and like I said, there's probably a lot of behind the scenes stuff that we don't know. She really doesn't, she streams very rarely, and I mean, even in my thinking, I was like, how long is they gonna let that go? Because you've got all these other members that stream all the time and are doing all the different things. Just on a level of equality, how are they going to just be like, yeah, it's okay, Gura's special, she can stream 3 times a year if she wants, I mean, eventually they had to say, listen, it's got to be, we either start doing more or not at all. And I think she probably reached the point where it was like, I can't do the level that I want to, or even or they want to, or combination of both. And
yeah.
But clearly she's not, it's not lost on her how upset the fans will be, and that makes it even more difficult for her, because she clearly cares about all of you.
Yeah. I know she does. I know she loves everybody, and the feeling is mutual, of course, but it's just not great. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what really to say at this point, and it's just really kind of upsetting, like I said numerous times, because I said I was going to repeat myself, and we're at that point now. I don't know. Just I knew it was inevitable. I knew that they weren't gonna stay forever, but I didn't expect Gura to leave this soon. I thought maybe we had at least a year left before she decided to leave. And yeah, she has health problems, but she didn't even say anything about that. It was just the management part. She has health things she's talked about in member streams, and she didn't even she just full on. I was expecting her to say something about her health, but she just was full on just saying she had problems with management. So I don't know. Four years at one job is admittedly a long time. Yeah, I guess.
If that's a long time, try 30.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I have a feeling that management has some say in what they say in their announcements.
I would assume so. They can't just full on go management did this, that, and the other thing. And
right. They can't sit there and trash them and be
yeah, they're still under contract.
So-and-so this and that, and even though she didn't say anything about health reasons, I mean, that could be a factor, and maybe she didn't mention them for a reason. They are very short on answers, and that's why I said before that it would almost behoove the company to make some type of statement, even if it was to say the company direction of wanting to do this does not suit all of the talent. Some of them that's not what direction they want, something. But and again, that may be in their cultural. They're not ones to, in their culture, they don't explain stuff. They're like, this is how it is, too bad if you don't like it, whatever. But I think especially on this side of the world, people are a little more accustomed to having some type of explanation with things, and when there isn't, that's when the I don't want to say conspiracy theories, but that's where all of the thoughts and the run rampant with, you know, this and that, whatever else. And to control that is you provide some type of information. You know, that's why my best guess is just listening to the different things that the talents who've graduated said. It seems like to me that's a very viable thing where the company is doing so much more in way of live stuff, and that just may not be their thing, and that wasn't what they had originally, you know, what it would have been like when they signed up for. Like, you know, would be different as opposed to, say, you know, Justice, that has seen what's happened, as opposed to, say, Myth, who was the starter of the end. That, you know, they were the first ones, kind of the guinea pigs. And, you know, I mean, they've admitted that they really didn't expect it to turn into what it did. And, you know, that may be as good as it is in some aspects to the talents that can't keep up with this physically or mentally, you know, then brings in difficult choices.
The joys of at-will employment is not being required of reason in some states. Having any reason is better than none at all. I guess. Remember that Suisse said that she had talked to Yagu and they were trying to figure out what could be done better. Well, I mean, there's only so much Yagu can do. The company's publicly owned now. They have stockholders. There's only so much they can do. And like Dino Dad had mentioned before, they're going to want their money. It all comes down to money. And the girls aren't going to be happy about that if there's specific things that they want that they don't feel comfortable or can't do physically. It's just not great.
I mean, that's the reality.
Yeah.
Is that if you have a company that's owned by, say, Yagu in this case, and he's the sole owner, or it's a situation where you just have a limited investment type scenario, then you may be more about the vision and the idea and pushing things forward to, you know, make some money, but you may not, you want the vision and having your baby, so to speak, prosper is more so much about the dollars. You know, it's not as much about the dollars rather as it is about having that flourish. You know, and then you look at it now, you're publicly traded, and again, you don't, that, you know, like me, nobody gives a shit about me. I'm just some guy that owns some shares. It's the big investment companies that own tons of shares, that own big percentages. They don't give a shit about your vision. They don't care about your idea. They don't care. They want to see, I gave you this, I expect a profit in return. And then where do you get that from? It's going to be from the talents. The talents are the ones that are making the money. And how much money are they making sitting at home streaming? I mean, honestly, the money is being made at events, at concerts, doing 3D shows and selling the merch. You know, that's where the money is being made, and not sitting at home playing a video game. And that puts a shit ton of pressure on these people to go to singing lessons, go to dancing lessons, to go here and there and do all these things that especially the earlier girls may not have signed up for. You know, but, and again, your investors don't give a shit. They're like, I gave you all this money, I want to see a return on it, because now I have a say. You know, I don't personally, but the big investment company that owns 20%, they have a say, and they sit down at that shareholders meeting, and is like, listen, Mr. 39%, we're 45% put together. You're gonna be gone. You're gonna have no say. I've seen some of the financial stuff that there are some of the shareholders that want him out. So, you know, and I don't know what that would then translate to. So, you know, it's unfortunately, business is cutthroat at times, and I think this is the risk that you take when you go public. And you know, I think a lot of that, my opinion, which is just that, and take it for what it's worth, is that the now having the pressure of these shareholders is changing things, because they're putting a lot more pressure on the talents to make money. Whereas before, you know, because again, how much money are you really making sitting there streaming compared to if you have these global events?
Yeah. Good night, Foot. Have a good night. Sleep well. Mess said the company owes it to their fans and talents as well, and it feels like we're being robbed. While shareholders are being appeased, it just feels like we aren't cared about.
Well, unfortunately, that's really kind of the same across the board when it comes to companies like that. You know, they throw you a bone, but you're just a means to make money. You know, abuse the source and the customer. You know, the old customer is always right. That's no more anymore. You're just a piece of the pie of you know, a way to get money out of you. And you know, giving you what you want it's a give and take, and it's a calculated game. But you know, like I said, it's different when you have a company that is geared on, we want to provide you something. We love this. This is our thing. You know, we're into it. This is our life. This has been my life's ambition, and I want to provide this for you. And then in turn, the people love it, as opposed to when that's taken over by people that only care about making money, and they don't care about you. You know, as an investment firm, especially when you're dealing with a firm, you're not dealing with an individual that took his money. Like, let's say I was a millionaire and I put money in, and that's just me. I'm the investor. I may not necessarily care about that too much. I might be like, I want to see a return on my money, but you can talk to me as a person and say, hey, you know, Mr. Dino Dad, this is my vision or whatever. Maybe you could get me on board with that. An investment firm doesn't give a shit, because you're dealing with a firm. You're not dealing with an individual. You're dealing with a company, and their only driving force is to make money. That's the only purpose to their existence. They don't care about your product. They don't care about your service. They don't care about what you do. Can you make me money? You said, if we buy these shares, you'll make money off of it. And that's all they care about. And unfortunately, that's the demise of many great things over the years, is simply because the shift came out of the love of something into how much money can I make out of it.
Mess said, it's hard to vote with our money if we still care about the talents. Feared said, making your biggest star not want to do it anymore is a poor calculation, in my opinion. And Erad said, corporate greed.
Yeah.
Ella said, I mean, I feel like Gura is almost the Selene of Ninja. They still could have made a longer term profit if they worked with Gura, but in pursuit of the short term gains, they don't care about the talent. I guess, yeah. I mean,
it kind of sums up.
Yeah. They just care about the money, and they don't care about Gura, which is kind of says all you need to know about the stockholders, I guess, and the people who run cover. Their star talent, the person that has over 4 million subscribers on the EN branch, like, they just essentially just kicked her right out. And everybody is so heartbroken now. Yeah, no soul for what is actually making them where they are today. The person who was basically the mascot for their whole company, no less. Yep, pretty much.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, think about it though. It's like when you got a person that owns a restaurant, and that restaurant becomes famous, and then they sell out to a corporation, and then they just, you know what I mean? All of that, the love that was felt for it is lost. And I feel like think about how Hollow Live started, and how they built on that, and that was all a personal vision. You know, the people there Yagu and his staff, the original people, where it was probably just a few of them, and molding this and going into a new territory. Like what is a VTuber? I mean, 10 years ago, nobody, I don't even know if they existed 10 years ago, but what is it? Now it's, where does the popularity come from? And they really built something out of it. And then unfortunately that the desire to go to the next step requires funding. And sometimes you say, well, in order to do what we want to do with this 3D equipment that is expensive, and we want our own studio, we want all this other stuff, well, we need capital, and in order to get that, we have to have investors. And then that control over the creative side of it starts to become clouded, And like I said, it's like having that restaurant that you built from the ground up, and your blood, sweat, and tears into it, and you spent 14 hours a day at, and you love what you do, and then you sell out to a corporate thing, and they just ruin the shit out of it.
Yep. Watcher said it's really hard to argue against it, unfortunately, because Yagu had to go public. If he hadn't, he was going to lose Hololive, maybe even shut it down entirely. So in order to keep the company alive, he had to open the door to the devil.
Right. Well, like I had just finished saying, you want to go to the next step.
Mm-hmm.
You want to stay that cutting edge. They needed to have that technology. They needed to be able to. You need to be able to pay people.
Mm-hmm.
You need to have not just the talents, but you need to have the support staff. You need to have the studio, all that other stuff that costs money. And again, how much are they making off of them being at home? That's not bringing the capital that they need to do these other things. And without investors, how do you get the money? It's a catch-22. There's no good answer. Wow, tankety tank.
Yeah.
Buy cover stock.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't invest so much that I'd be crying right now. I said that I invested for fun reasons, not for actually making money. This has been a trying time for some people. My friend lost $20,000. It's not out of cover, but out of something, out of other investments.
Mhm. Yeah. They were doing all right. A few hours ago. Look at the spike down.
Yeah. Which, I mean, anytime someone graduates, it's gonna drop. But
Yeah.
losing one of the bigger names, like her, is definitely that's gonna have a financial hurt.
Mhm. Yep. Well, I guess we should probably wrap up the stream. I kind of would like to end it on a good note and not have it be depressing. So I don't really know what to do at this certain point in time to make it a good note.
I heard the Dutchy Diaries are going to be for sale soon.
My God.
You probably pick that up at your local bookstore.
You can,
Dutch doesn't really do online. He's kind of 1800s.
Mm-hmm. You can click on the upper left video.
What is the upper left video?
My stream currently. You want to have Streamception? All right, let's do Streamception.
What is Streamception?
Well, you're about to find out what Streamception is. You're about to find out what Streamception is. Look, it's Streamception. Whee! Look, it's Streamception. Look, it's Streamception.
I don't think my mind can handle this. I don't think my mind can handle this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is literally what a crazy person sees. This is literally what a crazy person sees. This is literally what oh my God. Shh. Be quiet. Oh my God. Shh. Be quiet. Oh my God. Be quiet. This is oh my God.
I got chills. They're multiplying. I got chills. they're multiplying. I got chills, they're multiplying. I got chills, they're multiplying. I got chills.
So many Skiddos, so little time.
They're still going too.
So little time.
They're still going too. They're still going too.
You're going back to the asteroid.
Yep. They're still going too.
You're going back to the asteroid.
Yep.
You're going back to
Skiddo is eternal. 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 Skiddo is eternal.
It's the laugh. The laugh with it each time, too. It's the laugh. The laugh
Yeah.
with it each time, too. It's the laugh. The laugh
Yeah.
with it each time, too. It's the laugh. The laugh
Yeah.
with it each time, too.
The echo.
This is like
The
literally
echo.
to infinity and beyond. This is like
The
literally
echo.
to infinity and beyond. This is like literally to infinity and beyond.
Silver, what is your request? Silver, what is your request? Silver, what is your request? You can hear it about 400 times now. 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 Is that a baton in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? Are you just happy to see me? Are you just happy to see me?
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Just think, Dino Dad, you could say whatever you want right now and it'll echo into the abyss. You could say whatever you want right now and it'll echo into the abyss. You could say whatever you want right now and it'll
This
echo into
slaps.
the abyss. You could say whatever you want right now and it'll
This
echo
slaps.
into the abyss.
This slaps. This slaps. Let's go on a butthole sniffing adventure. Let's go on a butthole sniffing adventure. Let's go on a butthole sniffing adventure. Let's go on a butthole sniffing adventure.
Buttholes. 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 Buttholes.
These nuts. Got him. These nuts. Got him. These nuts. Just the giggling in between. Got him. That's just the giggling in between. Got him. That's just the giggling in between. Got him. That's just the giggling. Your face. Your face.
Wait. Wait.
This is so cursed.
Wait.
This is so cursed.
Oh no. Wait.
Nagimani, let's go! Nagimani, let's
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like comes back like comes back like comes back like
I don't think your sprinkler's coming back, Ginger. I think it's gone. Your sprinkler's coming back, Ginger. I think it's gone. Your sprinkler's coming back, Ginger. I think it's gone. Your sprinkler's coming back, Ginger. I think it's gone. Your sprinkler's coming back, Ginger. I think it's gone.
The TTS guy quit.
Yeah, he just got put into the abyss. He just got put into the abyss. It's like the boomerang that never comes back from Rudolph. It's like the boomerang that never comes back from Rudolph. Oh no. Ew, Silver, why? Oh no. Ew, Silver, why?
Silverwind became a TriceraPals. Silverwind celebrates 13 months of membership. Skibby hawk to where it smells like she smells like she
Eat. Wait, I have something that could possibly work. 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 God, Maz. God, Into the abyss you go. Goodbye. Into the abyss you go. Goodbye. Into the abyss you go. Goodbye. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Diazoli became a TriceraPal. Diazoli celebrates 16 months of membership. Underscore stub scout colon underscore stub scout colon underscore stub scout colon underscore stub scout colon underscore stub scout. Here comes another Chinese earthquake. John Madden. John Madden.
John Madden.
Feared Genocide became a TriceraPal. Feared Genocide celebrates 15 months of membership. So is this the Infinite Gun Cave? Surge became a TriceraPal. Surge celebrates 14 months of membership. If you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss gazes also into you. Underscore Dino sus colon underscore Dino sus colon underscore Dino sus colon underscore Dino sus colon underscore Dino sus.
Hi, Roko. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a pretty more normal stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a pretty more normal stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a pretty more normal.
Shadow 676 became a TriceraPal. Shadow 676 celebrates 13 months of membership. Underscore Skiddo hug colon underscore Dino love colon 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 underscore Skiddo hug Dino love colon underscore Skiddo hug Dino love colon underscore Skiddo hug.
Bang your head. Bang your head. Bang your head. Wait a minute, how does the one in the back get going?
It's from before. It's from before. It's from before. Best idea 420 out of 10. Best idea 420 out of 10. Best idea 420 out of 10. Best idea 420 out of 10.
Vachil VT became a TriceraPal. Vachil VT celebrates 16 months of membership. It's been 16 months and I just learned I can do this.
I'm doing the wave.
Oh.
Nuggy money, let's go! Nuggy money, let's go!
Mew ha 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 ha.
Still going in the back. Still going in the back. Still going in the back.
The Skiddo rave. The Skiddo rave. The Skiddo rave. An epic mouse trail? I don't know.
Maximilian Archambault became a TriceraPal. Maximilian Archambault celebrates 3 months of membership. Not been around as long as some, but very proud to be here, and of you sis. Much love and all the support for you less than 3. Much love and all the support for you less than 3. Much love and all the support for you less than 3. Much love and all the support for you less than 3.
Gotta love Max. Through all this insanity, he tries to give you a serious message. Max. Through all this
Thanks, Max. Thanks, Max. Thanks, Max. Thanks, Max. Okay, wait, mouse trail? How do I do that? I think I have to put it like okay, right wait, here, mouse right? Trail? How do I do that? I think I have to put it like okay, right wait, here, mouse right? Trail? How do I do that? I think I have to put it like okay, right wait, here, mouse right? Trail? How do I do that? I think I have to put it like okay, wait, mouse trail? How do I do that? I think I have to put it like okay, wait, mouse trail? How do I do that? There go the mousies. There go the mousies. There go the mousies. There go the mousies. These nuts got 'em. 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 Sorry.
That's alright. I didn't need that ear anyway.
Sorry.
That's alright. I didn't need that ear anyway.
You can hear the splat from Fur Baby. 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 You hear the splat. Oh, from when I looked over, yeah. Oh, from when I looked over, yeah. Oh, from when I looked over, yeah. Oh, from when I looked over, yeah.
I see you. I see you. I see you. Dear God.
I love honey so much. 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 I love honey so much.
I just see him in the back still going.
Everybody march!
Back still going.
Everybody march!
Back still going.
Everybody march! Everybody march! Everybody march!
So you're gonna give yourself a headache?
Yeah, I already feel it coming.
Give yourself a headache
Yeah, I already feel it coming. Yeah, I already feel it coming. Yeah, I already feel it coming. Daddy! Daddy!
The eyes.
The door, Daddy!
The eyes.
The door, Daddy! The door, Daddy! Daddy! The door, Daddy! Daddy! The door, Daddy! 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 The door, Daddy! The door! The door, Daddy! The The door.
My nightmare has come true. The door. My nightmare has come true. My nightmare has come true.
Arise became a TriceraPal. Arise celebrates 16 months of membership. Underscore stub scout colon 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 underscore stub scout www.
Like how it said RSA, like RSC. Like how it said RSA, like RSC. RSC, like RSC. RSC, like RSC. RSC.
そっとべった瞬間終わったわとべった瞬間はいいのに進めない風とが過ぎておなくないとがせておねてばりだだとてせておねてばりだだとてせておねてばりだだとてせて
I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy.
Daddy. Daddy. The door, Daddy. The door, Daddy. Daddy, the door. The door, Daddy. The door. The door, Daddy. Daddy, the door. Daddy, the door. The door, Daddy. Daddy, the door, Daddy. 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 Daddy, the door.
They just keep going. They just keep going.
The door, Daddy, the door. The door, Daddy, the door. Funny joke. Funny joke. Funny joke. Funny joke. Funny joke. The door, Daddy, the door. The door, Daddy, the door.
I mean, your arm's not broken. You open the door. I mean, your arm's not broken. You open the door.
This is quite a interesting thing. 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 This is quite a watcher. Interesting thing. Watcher. Watcher. Watcher.
Watcher. I hardly know her. Watcher. I hardly know her. Watcher. I hardly know her. Watcher. I hardly know her.
Mommy! 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 You're a blessing, Skiddo. Am I? I feel like I'm just a curse at this point. Am I? I feel like I'm just a curse at this point. Am I? I feel like I'm just a curse at this point. Am I? I feel like I'm just a curse at this point. Am I? I feel like I'm just a curse at this point.
Stop blinking. Stop blinking. Stop blinking.
Do you see it? Do you see it? The laughing sounds like something out of a horror movie. The laughing sounds like something out of a horror movie.
Especially the way it just keeps continuing on like that. Especially the way it just keeps continuing on like that. Especially the way it just keeps continuing on like that. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Nuggies where? Nuggies where?
What do you mean again, mess?
Nuggies where?
What do you mean again, mess?
Nuggies where?
What do you mean again, mess? What do you mean again, mess?
Shadowtirus became a TriceraPal. Shadowtirus celebrates 11 months of membership. Clears throat. Skiddo is epic and cool. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. 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 Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm going back to bed now, but I'm very glad I was able to catch you in Dino Dad. Please take care and keep on keeping on. Thanks, Max. Have a good night. Thanks, Max. Have a good night.
Take care, Max. 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 Take care, Max. 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 Take care, Max. 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 Take care, Max.
Erit is not stinky. Erit is not stinky. Erit is not stinky.
I don't know, but he's gassy.
Erit is not stinky.
I don't know, but he's gassy. I don't know, but he's gassy.
You're right, propaganda. You're right, propaganda. You're right, propaganda. Oh my god.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Eritreeks. Eritreeks. Eritreeks.
You guys are wild.
Stop lying, Erit.
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 You guys are wild.
It's just a whole line of stubby scouts. It's just a whole line of stubby scouts. It's just a whole line of stubby scouts.
They're doing the conga. They're doing the conga. They're doing the conga. They're doing the conga. They're doing the conga.
We're all stinky. We're all stinky. We're all stinky. We're all stinky. We're all stinky.
Okay, I think we've had our fill of this for today. I think we've had our fill of this for today. I think we've had our fill of this for today. I think we've had our fill of this for today. I think we've had our fill of this. I think we're good to. I think we're good to probably wrap up the stream for now. Probably wrap up the stream for now. 2 hours, I think, if I did my math right. 2 hours, an hour more than I did my math right. 2 hours. No, 2 hours, yeah. 2 hours more than I probably 2 hours would have probably done. But we needed the. We're gonna turn this off. But we needed the. We're gonna turn this off. But we needed. We got the. Oh, it's still going.
Dear Lord.
Oh, it's still going.
Dear Lord.
Oh, it's still going.
Dear Lord.
How do I turn it off?
Don't stop.
How do I turn it off?
Don't stop.
How do I turn it off? Okay, I'll just close the stream, I guess. Okay. Anyway.
Hey, who let her cook?
Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse, and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world.
Oh, gosh. Thank you for the super chat, Toot Toot. Um, Moby Dick reference acknowledged. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good place to end the stream for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, and oh, you wanted to get it in there while the stream was still. I'm sorry. Yeah, we figured I would end the stream for now. It is very late now, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with us and letting us smile through the pain of Gura and allowing us to have a little bit of fun before we end the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully, Dino Dad, you got a kick out of that.
That was something. That was definitely something.
Well, thank you for coming on and doing Easter crafts with me. I know it's not really your thing, but I appreciate you spending the night with me and being there while we watched Gura's unfortunate news. So hopefully you had fun with the positive stuff, like doing the eggs and stuff.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. I appreciate you being here.
Thanks for putting up with me, dinos.
They love you. They love you, Dino Dad. Don't let them fool you. Thank you guys, the dinos, for being amazing and for always supporting me in whatever I do, and for always being here when I need you guys the most, and for accepting Dino Dad and always being so kind to him. And I appreciate you guys more than words can describe, and I'm really happy with the community that we have built here and how we can be here for one another when we need each other the most. And I am forever grateful and forever thankful for all of you here, and I am looking forward to our journey that we have in the future, and cannot wait for you guys to see the things that I have in store for you. So don't worry, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Check on your fellow chumbies. Make sure that they're all okay, and give them a good old pat on the back, and make sure they know that they are loved. There may be a slight stream change for Friday. I may end up having to do something else. I will let you guys know. It really depends on what I need to do for my project that's being worked on currently. I'll let you guys know, but I may end up doing a workin' Zatsu stream instead of repo. We'll see, but I'll let you guys know. But either way, thank you guys for being here and supporting me, and for, like I said, for being so nice to Dino Dad too, and accepting him as part of the community as well, and for just accepting us as a whole and being so kind to one another. Hug each other, give each other affirmations, tell each other fart jokes, you know, the usual.
Yep.
Gotta make sure we put the farts in there, because farts are funny.
Much love to you all. Hang in there. It'll be okay. Just be there for each other, and, you know, muddle through the best you can, like with everything else in life, but it'll be all right.
We'll get through it, dinos, one day at a time, as Gura has told me in the past. Well, I will see you guys on Friday for whatever I end up deciding to do for stream, but I will let you guys know. And I appreciate you all being here. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your week. Hopefully all goes well, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Say bye, Dino Dad.
Bye, Dino Dad. Good night, all.
Good night, everybody.